Bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum 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 bum. Sing it. Sing it. You want a cracker? What's up, guys? Is that funny? What are you doing? What's up, guys? We'll get started in a couple minutes. I'll let the timer hit 0. Right. And then we'll get started. So hang tight. Hang tight a couple minutes.
Hi.
Alrighty. Hey guys, what's poppin'? What's poppin'? So, it's charity day. Sam, let's make you a little bit bigger. Like, I don't know. You're my co-streamer. You need to be the equal size as me. How about that? So, I'm gonna listen to my own stream for a minute, so I can kind of hear... Did I unmute Sam? I did unmute Sam. You're a little quiet. Let me fix that. Yeah, you're a little bit quiet. Is that better or worse? I think that's worse. I think I made you worse. Okay. Are you comfortable with that kind of volume? Can I get a noise? Yay or nay? Let's have some feedback, Sammy. Yeah, can you be louder than that? You're a little quiet, Sammy. I'm not sure. Is your noise gate? Your noise gate should be fine. Overall volume is just kind of low. You were fine 5 minutes ago, weren't you? Let's see. The gain is kind of weird. I don't really know how the gain works. Hey. Let me hold the mic for a minute. Oh my god. That's too many of me. Hey. If I put my mouth up here. I mean, it works. Oh, Sam. I'm so sorry, Sam. Can I tilt this up? Yeah, help. Yeah. Can we talk? We're having a little bit of scuff. Hi, Gorfleck. Hi, Seb. Hi, Eric. Oh. Yeah. Okay. I think I know. Hell yeah, thank you for the 23 months. I appreciate that. Right. Oh. Are you lighting up my mic? Hey. You're not supposed to be lighting up my mic. You get your mic, I get mine. Ooh. Alright. We chilling? Okay, I have a solution, I think. I have an idea on how to maybe make... I don't know how to make her volume a little better. Just bear with me for a moment. Just for a moment. Try this out. You are making noise every single time you move, so that's fun. Let me... Can I move it here? How about that? Okay. Sometimes you have to do troubleshooting. She has a treat right now, so her mouth is full. Huh? You say something? I'm gonna need to adjust her voice gauge. Down to... Yeah. So she can see the models moving, but she's not. Oh. Right. Oh. How about that? How about that? Can I get a test? Can I get some... Oh. 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 I'm just kind of fidgeting with some of the settings a little bit. Your noise gate says it should open at -6, -36. Make it open 40? 45. Wow. Oh, and then make the thing longer? I swear this was like fine. Is she just a little quiet, do you think? Called her the wedding? Wedding? Are you getting married, Sammy? Oh, the chat is on your face. That's not good. We don't want that. I know, that's funny, isn't it? Where is the chat? Why can't I find it? That's weird. I can't really find the chat that's like showing up. So why are you? That's right. Test? I'm gonna test again. I don't know what overlay is that. Well, it's not over your face too much right now. I can't imagine. It's going over your model, so it has to be in here, and it's just not in there. What's up with that? Let me take another test. Okay, so which one is it? It's this one. It's this one, Sammy. Yeah. Is that so? Okay.
Oh.
Ow. Is that funny? Is that a little bit funny? I'm gonna boost her volume up. Can I get a nice 150? Sorry, I swear this was all fine and functional before I hit the go live button. Is that funny? Let me get a little bit louder. I swear this was fine 20 minutes ago. Can I get another funny little chuckle, Sammy? Oh. I think that sounded fine. I think it's probably fine. I don't know. If you need me to adjust her volume to be louder or something, then just let me know. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Anything else? No. Okay. So, today we are doing a charity stream with CBAS. Creators big and small. Stem is a very small bird. She's a medium-sized bird, but chat is still over your little face. Can't have that. Move chat like here, I guess. Or we can move chat here, because that's not in the way of any of us. Okay. That works. That works. Who's pinging me? Mute for several hours. Okay. Alright. So today is our charity stream with Creators Big and Small. We are raising money with Cure Cancer. I have done this, I think, for the last 2 or 3 years. I think probably 2 years. This is a campaign that runs in April and May. We're doing it today. Right. Thank you for that. So, hopefully the echo isn't too bad. With the nature of how this setup works, there's just going to be a little bit of echo here and there. I posted a recent video on YouTube where I edited down her debut into a 20-minute video. Someone was like, it's really weird, you know, the echoing combined with her mimicking your voice makes for a really weird experience. Right. And I had said in... Right. Is that what you told them? Yeah. So I had said even in that video that because of how the setup works, there's just going to be echoing. I think I need to fix the sensitivity on your ping tuber though, because I think I'm spiking your ping tuber activity just a smidge here and there. How do I make... Okay. Yeah. Theory on nature from outer space, I believe it. Okay, so I'm losing my train of thought. So this is a campaign that runs from April to May. Some people do streams, multiple streams for it. I typically just do one stream, and that is April. Today, right now. I do my own charity event in June for Pride. So I wanted to have... Right. I wanted to space out now and then. So we have like... We're not doing a bunch of charity stuff back to back to back to back. So today is what we're doing. Especially because we finished Outer Wilds. So our Thursdays are free momentarily until we pick a new game to do on Thursdays. So just because it seemed like perfect timing doing our CBAS stream today. We will be playing Hatoful Boyfriend. But before we started, I did want to kind of just talk. Have a little bit of a yup session first. Because Deb and I both have... Right, we both have our own experiences with cancer. Her not maybe directly, but I have talked about this during her debut, but Sam is 41 years old. You know what? I should actually do another intro for Sam, because there could be people who are new here that do not know why there is a bird on the screen. And, you know, 41's a lot. I don't know why it got blocked. I'm allowing it. But yeah, she is 41. So, this bird that you are hearing and seeing is a real-life bird. Her name is Sam. She is a yellow-naped Amazon parrot, and she is 41 years old. You set up... What are you doing? Yeah? She's being a weird little freak. Oh. How's that audio? I always have to kind of cater around when she gets loud. Because I don't want her getting too loud for you guys. Are you being too loud? What are you doing? He's being a nerd. She currently is inside of her travel cage. That sounds like it could be bad, but it's not. She really loves her travel cage. She gets very excited when I get it out. And she's only in here for the duration of the stream. And she will go back to where she normally lives afterwards. But she's fine. She's chilling. She really likes it in there for some reason. I think she likes small confined spaces. Like anti-claustrophobia. She has fun in there. So, she is kind of contained, which is helpful both for audio, and she is behind me, which is nice because she will chew things, which is fine. That's what a bird does. But I would prefer her to be supervised when she does that. Can't really supervise her when she's behind me. So, how are we still doing on audio? I feel like it's just like not as good as it was last time. I don't know. I feel crazy. Damn, can we have a chat? Can you sing a song? She's currently licking her travel cage. And she's like really into it right now. And I don't know why we're doing that. But every time I've looked over there, she's just licking it. And she's having a grand old time, really. Why are you doing that? Okay. Whatever. You hear that? A little bit of a noise. So, I can't make her do or say anything. She does what she wants. If If she wants to be licking a cage, then that's what she's gonna do. She does get into phases where she's more talkative than other times. Thank you. Should I make the audio louder? That still seemed a little bit quiet. I'm gonna make her just a little bit louder. What's my mic at? My mic's at like 600% or something. Mine's at 750. Let's make you a cool 400. I don't know. That might be good. It might not be good. Sammy! Sammy! I don't know, man. I can't get too loud. It'll echo, and that's no good. And she's getting sleepy. You're getting sleepy, and we've been here for a half hour. That sounded good. There was a little bit of a noise that I could hear. I think it's probably fine. Probably. I think I'm just like hyper like aware of how many audio issues we have. And I just want to make sure it sounds good. And because of that, I'm like, it's not good enough. But I don't know. It doesn't help that she's being really quiet right now, so. If she ends up being too loud or too quiet, just tell me, just let me know. I also can, like, when I'm listening to the stream, I'm also hearing the music twice, so that probably doesn't help. But, so, let's talk about this. She is 41 years old. Ooh, that turned red. That can't be good. Was that loud? I have a limiter. I've heard this song before. Bam, 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 bam. It's World Bowser. Okay, well, I'm scared that it's too loud. It's smidge loud? Okay, let's... You have a limiter on. Why doesn't it work? 300, not 400. I don't know why the limiter doesn't work. Like, it does. Maybe I'll make it... here. Okay, okay, okay. That's probably fine. Right, Sam? Aww. Aww, you wanna take? You wanna tell a story? But it's still a little bit loud. What the hell? Okay, let's do, because you can't be louder than me. Let's do 275 for your volume. That's probably fine. Okay, so for those who don't know, she is 41 years old. We said that a couple times, and I kept getting distracted. She outlived multiple generations. Technically only one. Technically. She was bottle fed as a baby by one particular family. And she lived with that family. Right. Right. You want to talk about it? You want to talk about your own lore to them? I mean, it's your story. It is your story, so you can tell if you want, but they may not understand. Oh. Are you too loud? I don't know. I don't know. So, right. Okay. I think the audio is fine. I think the audio is fine. So, that generation of family passed away. And then Sam was inherited by the daughter. Yeah. Right? And then what happened? Oh, really? I didn't know that. Then what? What happened after that? Oh. Is that funny? How loud was that?
Oh.
That either definitely confirmed that your volume is good. Right. Right. Got pretty loud? It's certainly odd that your limiter just does not work too good. Yeah. I have it set so you don't go over negative 15 decibels. Yeah. And you're going over that threshold. So let me up the limiter more. About like this. And maybe it'll work harder. I don't know. So she was then passed down to the next generation of family, right? Then she also had a sibling named Peanut. We talked about that during her debut. So she and Peanut got handed down to the next generation. And then that woman got cancer and could no longer take care of Sam. Or at the very least, she could not take care of 2 birds. 2 is a lot when you have cancer. 1 is a lot when you have cancer. But Sam and Peanut never really got along proper. Right. That limiter looks like it works a little bit better. So, Sam came to live with us because her grandchildren are allergic to birds. I did mistell the story a little bit during her debut because I've had Sam for 12 years this summer. So it's been a while since I've heard her original story. I had originally said that the woman died. She's not dead. She's alive. She's doing fine. And Peanut is also doing fine, from my understanding. However, her having cancer was a big reason that Sam came to live with us, besides the fact that she and Peanut never got along. Right. Right. So, Sam has never personally experienced cancer that we know of. She has her own story to tell. And then I have stories, plural, related to cancer to tell. It's our yap session time right now. Right. Yeah, I'm gonna get there. Don't worry. I won't forget that part. Cool? So, a couple years ago, my mom went to the emergency room for pneumonia. She didn't know it was pneumonia, but she went to the emergency room because she was feeling really, really bad. And when they did the CT scan on her, they found a mass in her intestines. And she found out she had cancer purely because she went to the ER by chance. They discovered that in September. By late October, she had her surgery and had the tumor removed. The tumor sat on the border of your large and small intestine, so they had to take a little bit out of each side of the intestine. They took a little bit out of the large and a little bit out of the small. And then they zoop, zoop, and tied them back together. And she has been cancer-free since. It was not intestinal cancer. It was a very rare endocrine cancer that I don't remember the name of. As far as cancer goes, Sam is being a little weirdo again. She has been cancer-free since then. However, since her surgery, a lot of things have happened, and she's never been quite 100% herself, even though she is cancer-free. A lot of things started popping up as like a delayed response to either the cancer itself or the surgery. And she had some like weird things going on with her muscles in her abdomen. And I don't remember exactly what it was. But those muscles were being weird. And it started to limit her physical... Don't tell me to stop it, I'm talking. It limited her physical movement rained quite a lot. And a lot of things were very painful. Yeah. Right. Yeah, you remember that. You were there. Yeah, you were there. Yeah, it was a couple years ago, so you were here. Right. My mom... Yeah. Right. Anything else? That it? Oh. That's it. That's the end of the story. Okay. So, she had her cancer, her surgery in October, and the doctors told her that she could go back to work. Howdy, how are you today? I'm doing good. How are you? We're both doing good, aren't we? They had told her that she could go back to work in January. However, because she didn't really fully recover, she couldn't go back to work even when they said it was safe for her to do so. And that was pretty hard. Because my mom is self-employed, so she does not get, like, paid time off. She doesn't get sick leave or anything like that. Big Papa Pickle. 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 Big Papa Big Papa Pickle. Thank you for your order. Thank you for your order. So she was self-employed, so she had no paid sick leave or anything like that. If she didn't work, she simply just did not get money. And she worked 3... Didn't know I was gonna do that. No, it's okay. It's okay. If I thought about it, I might have disabled it for a little bit, but it's not a big deal. I'm going to get constantly interrupted today by Sam anyways. So, you know, what's one more? What's one more? Right. She worked, at the time, 3 jobs. And when she did start to work again, she could only work one of them. And even then, she couldn't work full-time like she used to. And that was several years ago. Things have started to get better since then. She is starting to see a lot of other doctors who are kind of helping her figure out what things, you know, what domino effect happened to give her these other health issues. Yeah. Is that it? So she's starting to feel better. She just celebrated recently that she mowed the lawn for the first time without any pain whatsoever. That was huge for us because she used to not be able to mow the lawn without having like tons of pain, and she would have to rest the whole day. Just last week she mowed the lawn for the first time without pain. And I cannot do it either because I have had horrible back issues since I was 12. So, it really sucks because there's a lot of things I wish I could help with, but I haven't been able to do these things ever. So, it was really big news that she was able to do this. She's starting to feel a lot better, I think, just from what I've seen. Like I mentioned recently, we got a new couch from a family member who was getting rid of theirs, and we've started to redecorate our living room a little bit because we also got a new TV stand from somebody else in our family who was trying to get rid of theirs. So we're doing a little redecorating. My mom wants to she wants to do an accent wall in our living room. So I can tell she's got a little bit of energy. She wants to fix up the house really nice. So she is feeling better. However, like, this was a very big thing that we dealt with. I want to say, for the years 2022 from 2024 are very blurry for me. I can't remember if she had her surgery in 2023 or 2024. I think it was 23. I don't think it was 24. I don't remember anything that happened in 2024. That's such a blurry time span for me. So, my brain is just foggy as hell. But I'm pretty sure it's 2023 when that happened. So it's taken this long for her to get a lot of her functionality back. But we're getting there. We're getting there. And we've had a lot of support from our local community. When she first had the surgery, there were a lot of people who came by and dropped off of meals. We would have someone, like different people, to sign up to drop off meals every other day. And we would have, like, they always made, they would make such big portions that we would have food for a long time. Unfortunately, I likely have ARFID, and I am very picky about food, not by choice, and I am extremely limited in what I can eat. So not a lot of what they dropped off are things that I can eat, except one lady dropped off tea one time, and it was so good. It was the only tea I've ever had that I liked a lot. And we asked, like, hey, what's in this tea? And she said it was just like regular tea, and the only things in it were cinnamon. You didn't have the tea. You don't have anything to add to the story. Birds don't get tea. It had cinnamon, it had cardamom, and then it had milk and sugar. There was like nothing special about it, but it was so good. And we've tried to replicate it, and I just like can't. And I've never had a tea that I like very much since then. Makes me sad. But it was really good. It had such like a nice amount of cinnamon in it. I think the cardamom was also really good. I'm not sure, but so good. That was the only thing I had from what people dropped off. Made with love. True. Actually, that same woman, when we were dealing with the stuff recently about our HOA, she actually paid most, if not all of it off. I'm so serious. And she did it in like a single donation. And my mom came in sobbing. And she showed me like the transfer in the bank account, and she paid for the whole entire HOE fee, which was like, how much? I forget how much it was. It was some, and I heard tea. Yeah. It was over 1,000. I want to say, was it 3,000 or 1,600? It was a lot. And you know, at the time we were still dealing with the bills from our toilet exploding. So, the stuff that you guys donated, that went towards the toilet, but that woman pretty much single-handedly covered us from losing our house, which was crazy. So, absolute gem, that person. So, that's kind of my mom's experience with cancer, and of course that affects me directly too, because one, I love my mom, and two, I live with my mom, and I, like I mentioned, I have a lot of chronic health issues myself. If you're new here, what's up? I have a lot of chronic issues with my skin, my back, God knows what else. I've had a lot of issues since I was 12, so I've never been able to work a regular job, whether it be part-time, full-time. I just physically cannot do that. So streaming and Minecraft skins are my primary form of income. So I live at home with my mom at the moment, and I do try to pick up and help where I can. I do pay for our internet, amongst a couple other things. But you know, when she was unable to work, a lot of our bills and stuff were covered either by me or by donations we got from our local community. So that's just one of our cancer stories. That's just two, because, you know, Sam had her story. Then I have my own experience. I'm gonna hold my hand. You know that image of SpongeBob where he's like holding his hands out, like, wait. You know that image? I like that image a lot. I do not have cancer. However, I did spend about 2 or 3 months in the process of getting tested and diagnosed with cancer, because I've talked about this before, so if you're regular, you already know the story. If you're new, this is a fun little lore for you. I was hospitalized for my severe eczema in September, and while I was in the hospital, they found that my eosinophils were in the 6,000s, and anything over 600 is considered high. And they thought that was kind of weird, because that is a lot of white blood cells in your body. And when I got discharged from the hospital and I had my follow-up appointment with my regular doctor, the doctor who told me to go to the hospital, He told me that I had the highest eosinophil count he's ever seen in his life, and it could end my life if I did not take control of that and figure out why that was happening. He said there were a couple possible explanations. Even though I'm new here, I completely understand the chronic pain situation. Yeah, I know there's a lot of people on the internet who can relate and stuff. The internet's great because there's plenty of other VTubers, you know, with chronic health issues where internet is kind of I didn't mean to punch my microphone. Where the internet's kind of like their window to the outside world. It is to an extent for me. I'd go outside, but it does help me connect with people, I think. So he said there were a couple possibilities of what was causing my eosinophils to be so high. One, it could have just been my eczema, and it was just really, really, really bad. But there were two other possible diagnoses. One was hypereosinophilic syndrome, which is
come with me.
Hello, decoy.
And you'll be in a
world of your imagination.
Take a look.
And you'll see
into your
imagination. Good song. So, hypereosinophilic syndrome, your eosinophils are high for whatever reason, and they will get so high that they start leaching out of your bloodstream and they start going onto your organs. And what do white blood cells do? What's their purpose? Is they attack things to keep your immune system. That's your name, thank you. Thank you for the 50 bits. I appreciate it. Wow. Ooh. So. Right, so the white blood cells, they attack things to keep your immune system good. If you got a cold in your blood, got the flu or something, your white cells attack that. What happens when they leave your bloodstream and they go on your organs? They start attacking your organs because they don't know what that is. They don't know what organs are. So they start attacking your organs. And then you get organ failure and then you die. That's kind of basically what my doctor told me, was if I did not lower my eosinophils, they would leave my bloodstream and I would get organ failure and die. He said that it wouldn't happen like immediately, but I would have a much shorter lifespan than most, and I would probably die in my 60s, which is pretty young. So that wasn't ideal. So you're like, what's the other thing that you think I may have? And he said the other thing, which is preferable over hypereosinophilic syndrome, is leukemia. Sometimes can cause that. Which is not, I don't know how that's preferable, but okay. So I get referred to a hemo-oncologist, and he does both cancer stuff and blood stuff. So if you're trying to get tested for leukemia, that sounds pretty good. So I spent 2.5 months is probably accurate, getting diagnosed or tested for leukemia. First thing he had me do was a CT scan, and they found my lymph nodes were really swollen. That wasn't good. That was unusual. So they did some tests on me. Went to the hospital, and they did a bone marrow biopsy as well as a lymph node biopsy. They did it in the same day. And what they did was they numbed me up really good, and then they found one of my swollen lymph nodes was in my armpit. I had one on both armpit, and then one on like both sides of my groin. It was like symmetrical, which was weird. So they found the lymph node on an ultrasound, and they marked it, and then they took a big ass. We can't swear around Sam. Don't swear around her. They took a big giant needle and plunged it into me and plunged it into the lymph node, and they pulled out samples. And they numbed me up really good, but it hurt so bad, and it was not supposed to hurt. I believe they hit a nerve, which, you know, can't numb that too much. And I told him, I was like, this hurts a lot. And he was like, well, it's not supposed to. And I was like shaking, and they were like, you're shaking a lot. And I'm like, I know, it hurts. So that was a lymph node biopsy. And then what they did was the bone marrow biopsy. This I was lightly sedated for. I wasn't asleep, but I honestly do not remember any of it. I remember them putting the medicine into my IV, and then I was in the recovery room. I wasn't asleep, I was awake, but So for that, they roll you onto your stomach, and then they sedate you. Not all places sedate for this, which is crazy. Some people, like some doctors, I guess, insist that it doesn't hurt. But it does. It does quite badly. So any doctor with a brain will sedate you for this. So I was rolled on my stomach. They said, okay, we're going to put the medicine in now to make you not know what's going on. And so they did. And then I was being wheeled out into the recovery room. Did not feel anything. I had absolutely no pain in recovery. It was also a needle, so there were no wounds or anything. They put a band-aid on it in case it bled, but it didn't. Like, pretty much painless. I think I was maybe a little bit sore the next day, but nothing crazy. What they did for that one is, I had that done when I was younger. Only thing they didn't do was the bone marrow test. The bone marrow test is not enjoyable. Generally, it's just for cancer-related things, because they can test certain things in there. Specifically, what they wanted to do was they wanted to see if I was producing those eosinophils in the bone marrow, or if the eosinophils were manifesting outside of my bone marrow. And depending on what the answer was, that could help them figure out what was going on. And then also, there's like genetic material in your bone marrow, and they can look in your genetics to see if you have any risks for cancer in your genetics. So they have to go into your bone for that, and they go right above your tailbone, and they'd like drill, quote unquote, into your bone until they get to the bone marrow area of your bone, and then they shoop, and they suck that out, and that's it. But it's basically just another ginormous needle. I'm not terrified of needles. I don't love them, but I wasn't awake for that one, so I'm glad, because when I was told that I would need it, obviously I looked it up on TikTok to see what other people talked about their experiences with, and everyone was like, it's the most painful thing of my life. I could feel people drilling into my bones. And I was like, ooh, that doesn't sound good. But I did not feel anything because I was not mentally there. I got discharged from the hospital the same day. It was an outpatient procedure. It was pretty simple. I got some ice cream afterwards. And both leukemia and lymphoma were negative. So, bless you. So, I do not have cancer. However, I did spend a lot of time thinking I might, and it was a very plausible possibility. And I still see that blood doctor because currently my eosinophils are okay. They tested it in late February or early March, and it was not only in a healthy, safe range, it was under the halfway mark. So let's say 600 is the highest, 300 is the halfway point. It was 150. So not only was it in the green, it was really good. However, who knows? I had to go to the ER for something a couple weeks ago, and they did test my eosinophils, and they were a little bit higher, but it was still in the green. So I am on a new medication now, and we believe that's what's lowering my eosinophils, so that's really good. But yeah, I still have to see that doctor because they're still concerned about that. But I only see him every few months now, so that's good. But it was definitely a very interesting experience going through with, oh, I might have that, and then having to go to the cancer building and realizing you're the youngest person in there. When I was in the middle of getting tested, I was there every week in like November, and I was always the youngest person there. And obviously no one's gonna be happy being there. And I, you know, my heart felt for everyone who was there dealing with whatever. I had lymphoma, but now that's undetectable. Hell yeah. So my here is the quote-unquote desirable one. Obviously none of them are, Leon is not a munch. Well, if you say so. I'm not, you know, I'm not a Leon expert, Mika. I would say my friend Mika is definitely the expert there. But I do appreciate your input. And thank you for stopping by. I appreciate that. I'm glad you're still with us. Me too. Me too. It's been a really long couple of months. Thank you for the follow, too. But I'm glad that, you know, we kind of have a better understanding of what's going on. There's still a lot we don't know. Tomorrow, I'm actually going to a rheumatologist to see if I have something autoimmune going on, because I don't know. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. So, but it was definitely just a really interesting experience. Being in that building and knowing that everyone's kind of dealing with the same things. And it's just sad. It is sad. So the point being, today we are raising money for Cure Cancer. It is I think Australian specific charity. Okay, so I just searched Cure Cancer and that didn't help. Can I Google like Cure Cancer Australia? Okay, it is an Australian foundation. This group CBAS, is owned, quote unquote, I don't know if own's the right word, but hosted and put together by a good friend and mutual of mine, Soda Sneb. I'm gonna give Sneb a little shout out. Soda Sneb's great. Shout out Soda Sneb. I love her. She's great. And she is based in Australia, so I knew in the past they used the phrase Cure Cancer Australia, so I figured it probably was an Australian one, but I don't know for sure. Regardless, I might not be Australian, but it doesn't matter, because people get cancer everywhere, and everyone needs help. Every else, we got to meet the TwitchCon. You did? Oh, that's so cool. What was the topic before I joined? Anyway, it sounds like I joined during a heavy topic. Yes and no. Today, Sam and I are raising money for Cure Cancer Australia, so I was just kind of talking about our experiences with cancer and the like. And the TLDR is I was in the process of getting diagnosed or tested for cancer, which came back negative. However, my mom had cancer in 2023, and she's cancer-free, but she does deal with a lot of ongoing health issues because of that. And then Sam, we got her, she is 41 years old, and we got her 12 years ago when she was 29. I think the math is right on that. Because her previous owner had cancer, and she could not take care of two birds at once. And Sam had previously lived with the same family for literally generations. So it was in her best interest, but it's still very sad that she left her family that she's been with for so long. But now she's with us, and we love her. And also there's an ad break, so if you didn't catch the tail end of that, I'm sorry. But we're not gonna do anything crazy until the ad break's over. I do want to talk about some more charity things, but I'll do that until I'll wait until the ad break comes back. I'll even type in chat. Holding on any important conversation until ad break or until. I'm also gonna stretch really quickly. I love stretching, guys. In a minute, 2 seconds. I've been big into stretching all day, every day. I'll get up from my chair, I'll stretch. I stretch in my bed. Ooh. I'll see my cat stretch, as cats do, and then I'm like, ooh, I could stretch right now, and I do. And because I have so many issues with my back, it's important that I'm standing every once in a while. Especially if it's a longer stream. And I'm not sure how long we're gonna go today, so. We've been here for an hour and we haven't started the game, so. I'll see. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Sam, I will say, seems a little bit quiet today. She was super hyped and excited before stream, but I think she's a little bit sleepy right now. I'm sure she'll wake up though. Maybe. Sometimes birds just get into moods. Just like people. What's up, Sam? Apple cracker? Scratch? You want to scratch? Yeah, feel free to share the Twitch at the oh my god. The Twitch at PicCon. Exactly. I mean unless don't dox Neb or anything. Oh, unless you met her like no, I know that she physically went to TwitchCon because she went to the Iron Mouse concert. Don't dox anybody though. But sure if you'd like to. Funnily enough, when I went to my doctor, I have a plastic cup of Sneb that she did for a merch drop. I don't remember what merch drop it was, but I got a cup of Sneb. I actually took it with me during my first appointment. And that was fun. I respect sake is using correct. You say our as in like being a system? Or from being non-binary? That is a good question. It depends. I'm not a system. I will elaborate that. But I'm admittedly not sure what it depends on the context of what I said our in. I just sometimes say that. I'm a very big royal we kind of gamer. It could have just, it's possible I was referring to our as in me and Sam. But I am non-binary, but I don't say our as a that thing. It's more likely a royal we. I do say our and we a lot. I think I'm too like chat brained. It's like me and you chat. We're a collective amount of people. I don't know. I've noticed I do that sometimes. I'm like, I don't know why I do that. I don't know. Sam, are we? How many people are we? She's being a dork. I look and she's hanging upside down. Are you hanging upside down? Oh, Sam, we were singing to this song earlier. You say chat out of stream? Oh, probably, yeah. Probably, yeah. I mean, I don't think I do with my family, but I definitely, like, say it when I'm talking with my friends and stuff. And I've referred to chat as, like, a collective person to, like, my mom when I'll be like, chat said this today. But, I don't know. I've been streaming for 4 years, so it's probably a little bit of streamer brain. TBH. Dummy! What are you doing? Not sure about the mic. It's so much funnier when my family doesn't understand. The more confused they are, the better. So, my family understands streaming and VTubing an okay amount. My dad watches Twitch. He's actually watched Twitch longer than I have. I started streaming in like November of 2021, but I officially started in January 2022. And I didn't really watch a lot of Twitch before then. I had one friend who streamed and I would watch when she did. Sometimes I would listen to art streams. That is it. I didn't really actively watch streamers. And all of the art streamers I watched were really chill and they didn't talk much, so I didn't, you know, I wasn't really privy, is that the right word, to like Twitch culture and stuff. But my dad, he's watched Twitch since pre-COVID. And last year he actually started getting into VTubers. He really likes Iron Mouse a lot. He did that without any influence from me, which was crazy. So if I talk about Twitch lingo and stuff, he gets it. My mom understands to an extent, a little bit. She understands what VTubing and streaming is. but she doesn't entirely understand everything. I'm in a Latin household. My parents barely know how to use a smartphone. Mind you, my mom only just aged into her 40s. I can't imagine my parents being savvy enough for that. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. My mom, like, sometimes if she comes into my room to, like, tell me something while I'm streaming, she's like, can they see me right now? Can they see me? Do I need to hide behind the door? And I was like, no, they can't see you. In fact, not seeing is half the point of being a VTuber. And then, there's been a couple of times where if we're cleaning or something downstairs in our living room or the kitchen or whatever, I'll put a stream on TV, whether it's usually Germa or Kitboga, but as of recently, I've actually put Adam, a friend of mine, on the TV while we're doing stuff. And she understands it now. But she used to think that streamers could see their chat. So when I used to put, like, Germa on the TV, she'd be like, can he see me right now? Can he hear me? Can he hear me and see me right now? And I'd have to explain, like, no, he can't do that. He can't see you. Partially because, okay, there's a couple of reasons he can't hear you or see you. One, that's just not how Twitch works. Two, our TV does not have a microphone or a camera on it. So I don't know how he would see us even if that was an option on Twitch. Three, actually. He's got like 10,000 viewers. So if he could see all of his viewers, he probably isn't noticing anyone in particular anyways. And then she still did that a couple of times where she'd be like, can he see me right now? And I'm like, nope. So she understands some things well enough, but not everything. I should have put the trans safe space in the description. I'm a trans viewer myself, and I don't watch streams if I'm being real. I feel like most of them, if not nearly all of them, I just don't know what it is. I like highlights, just not the stream itself. Also, your mom is always onto something. Germa in particular is always watching, even now. That's true. I do try to make it clear that I'm a safe space for people. Well, I myself am non-binary. Not everyone realizes that right away, which is fine, you know. It's not a big deal if people don't realize it right away. But I do like to make it clear. We also have the pronouns plugin. Do I have a thing for that? Like a command? Pronoun? Singular? Pronoun? Okay, so that's not how you spell pronoun. Okay, maybe I don't have a command for it. But it is in the panel in the description. We have a funny little plugin where you can set your pronouns. And other people who are using the plugin can also see those pronouns. And then I, the streamer, can also see it on my OBS. Which, you know, no one has to use it, but if they would like to, it's there. There's a lot of times in the streaming community, but especially the VTubing community, where people can be very cruel to trans people. Can you see mine? I can't currently, but at night, I might just need to, like, refresh it. Let me refresh. I have my stream open on Firefox. Let me, like, refresh it, and if I can see it on my browser. It might just take a minute to work. It took a while. That makes sense. Yeah. At the moment I can't, but I'm sure it will eventually. I can see my mods. I can see other random people that pop in. But, like, the VTubing community can be very cruel to trans people. And just queer people in general. So I do like to make it clear that, you know, I'm welcoming and such to that. So, let's try and lock into today's goal, if I can lock in. So, our goal, our dono goal. Oh, that's Snap Twitch pics. Oh yeah. Oh, Snap's such a cutie patootie. Look at that hat. Such a cutie patootie. Our goal is $200 Australia dollars. I don't know how much that is in USD. I'm not gonna lie. I don't have a full-blown bottle. My sibling was very kind enough to make a pink tuber. Oh yeah. I have a pink tuber. I have a pixel art pink tuber I like a lot, but I haven't used it in a long time. They're called dollar redos. Oh, that makes sense. Our goal is 200, but if we don't meet that, not a big deal. If we raise $0 today, not a big deal, because raising awareness is just as important as actually donating, you know? I like to be aware. I like to make other people aware. I mean, people know what cancer is, right? People know what that is. But just knowing that, There is an Australia-specific foundation. If there are people who might need Australia-specific resources, there's that. They have that knowledge now. And CBAS, the knowledge that that's out there. I think it's part of like an overarching campaign called like Superhero something. How does one donate? It is pinned. It's a pinned in chat message. I can also recopy the link. Let me... Where is it? Here it is. Superhero streamers? Yeah, something like that. So it's like CBAS is like a subsection of that. We're like a team for superhero streamers. So, you know, raising awareness is great. I like to do that. We're big fans of that, aren't we, Sam? Aren't we, Sam? Oh, she's kind of sleepy right now. So, incentives. I had a really hard time thinking of incentives, guys. So I meant to make some on Monday. And it's now today. So I don't know what happened. But I did not super make incentives. We can always come up with stuff as it happens, I guess. Sam returning can be an incentive, but it's like, what would we do with Sam? I like having a gimmick of something to do with Sam, so it's not just like there's a bird on my stream. I don't want the gimmick to get boring or anything. I don't want her to be so common that it's like not as special anymore. So I do like having her. Besides the debut she had, I think she probably will be a charity specific thing. That being said, we are doing the Pride charity in June, so she will probably make an appearance then. So I'm not really sure what incentives to do past that. It's tricky. It's really hard. I haven't thought of anything in mind. It's really hard. I had a hard time thinking of incentives even for like the 2 charity stuff I did last year. Both for the CBAS stream I did last year and for the Pride charity, I had a hard time thinking of incentives. It's really tricky. Because I'm not really like, I'm not gonna eat the scary jelly beans. That sounds bad. I don't own those jelly beans, so I can't just whip those out and do that. However, sorry if that echoed a little bit, didn't mean to do that. I did decide I will do a YCH skin for Minecraft for anyone who donates $5 or more. And if you are like, what is a YCH skin? Let me show you. Let me get you an example. If I can get Firefox on here. Where's window capture? There it is. Firefox window. So here's my, let's close that. So here's my vision. These are YCHs. These are 3 YCH options I have, where it's like a pre-made outfit, and I will just put your character into this outfit. Granted, I have a lot of seasonal things, Pride, Halloween, and Christmas, so it's not a lot of options, but they are there. And then in my shop, I do have these. They're like little bunny suits, and there's 3 colors, and they all have different tight options, and also you can get like bunny ears. And like these are garter belts that go on the leg somewhere. I don't know where they go, but you could get one of these if you want a bunny suit Minecraft skin. So that is something I am offering for $5 or more. There's not a lot of variety, I will admit. I do want to make more YCH skins sometime, but I'm not sure what. It's kind of hard to think of YCH skins because like holiday ones and seasonal ones are great because that makes sense, but it's hard to think of other stuff. So if anyone has suggestions of any point of incentives and I like it, then we will do that. But for the most part, we're just gonna hang out today. We're gonna play Hatoful Boyfriend. Are you ready to get a boyfriend? She is really sleepy. So, hour and 20 minutes into stream, I think I'm pretty comfortable with that intro. I've given you our lore. I've talked about the charity. Let's play a boyfriend. We're coming over here, and where is the banner at the top? It's gone. Let me get that back. banner, CBAS. There it is. And then we need to add the game as a source because I forgot. Also, we can stop Spotify at this point as well. And then we need to be not so ginormous on the screen. You can open the game. Sammy, you're gonna hang out here. I'm gonna go to my usual corner. Why am I over there? Oh. I see. Okay. I just need to move myself. I don't know why we're moving as like one entity. It is really loud. The game is really loud. Hatoful. I don't know how long this game is. I think we can probably do at least one round. I think. It's really loud, guys. It's so loud. Audio filter. Put a limiter on it. Put a limiter on it. Looks good. Okay, and then there. Huge fan of the really big bird. This one behind me, the like quail one. I'm not sure if that's a quail. Oh, another fun fact about me. I do actually have a dove. I have a pet dove. Should I move Sam? Are you in the way, Sam? I don't know if you're in the way. I don't know what the... Oh, it could be a partridge. Oh, Gorflack, thank you for the dono. I don't have like noises or anything. I should make... Do they have a thing where they can make noises when someone donates? Because I don't want to miss anything. Branding overlays? There's got to be noises. Alert box. Oh, like right there. Sound. How about... Kazoo? Oh, I don't think I like that. Went through it? Yeah, it did. I like that noise. Can I test it to make sure it works? Did that work? I don't know. Test it again. Thanks for sharing your story. I appreciate you. I'm glad you're feeling better. I know, getting impatient sucks. Does it make noises for you guys? Because it don't for me. And I'm not sure how I would go about hearing that. It's supposed to make like a little bell noise. Maybe the test save. Test. Test alerts only appear in the editor, not okay. I think we... Okay. I think it's probably not gonna send an audio to that, but it should, for all intents and purposes. We'll find out. We'll find out. At the very least, someone can shout at me if I miss something, because PC crashed. Oh no. Welcome back. Okay, audio is like way too loud for me, though. And also, it's not making any audio now. So what's that about? What's that about, Sam? Would you like a cracker? Would you like a scratch? Would you like a scratch? Oh, you would like a cracker? Mine? Wait. Your audio isn't... I don't have your mic here. Oh no. Oh no. There you go. Would you like a cracker? Scratch? Okay. New question. Why can't I hear anything in the game? I could hear it 2 minutes ago, and not only could I hear it, it was way too loud. So why? Oh. Okay. How loud is that for you guys? It doesn't look too bad. I've heard this before, and oh my god, I just realized the bird gets her on the mic and being to her. Yeah! She's been really sleepy right now, so she hasn't been saying it much. But how it works is she has her very own microphone next to her, and that picks up her audio. Granted, because there are 2 mics in the same room, sometimes we echo. I cannot help it, it just happens sometimes. But her ping tuber is activated by her microphone, so she functionally is also a VTuber. She's just really sleepy right now, so she hasn't been saying a lot. So I guess she burnt all her energy before, because she was only, I brought her in my room like 30 minutes before stream, and she was super hyped up, but not any longer. Sam, you might be a little bit too big. You're kind of like coming over the text box. Not sure if that's good. I have never played this game before. I remember this used to be like a big meme thing. Used to be a huge meme thing, but I have never personally played it. Of course, we are Sam. Sam. Great. My last name? Men. Sam Menace. Is that your name, Sammy? Is Sam Menace okay? Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Good. Hatful Boyfriend includes a powerful visualization model, allowing even the birdiest of birds to appear as normal humans when first introduced. Sam, did you hear that? Do you think you're gonna be human, Sam? If only I could do the same thing with my cat. Big chunky belly dragger I call Ruby. Always hangs out with me in my room. My cats are vocal sometimes, but never when I want them to be. Display human portraits? Of course not. Of course not. Saved. Okay, cool. Am I too big for this overlay? I don't know. I feel like I should maybe be a little bit smaller. How about there? Looks good. Saint Pigeonation, a school blessed with extensive curricula and facilities. It's already been a year since I ended my ordinary life and walked through these gates. I should probably say, this school is known for one thing in particular. This school is Japan's, no, the world's greatest gathering place for gifted birds. Sam, are you gifted? That's a yes. That's a yes. Feels appropriate for what you're playing, TBH. That's good too. Yeah. Last week we looked together for either a bird game or a pirate game because I thought something thematic would be good for this. Birds who want to study the arts, the sciences, even sports all come to Saint Pigeonation. Safe? I guess? Okay. The teaching and staff and student body are both made up of a diverse blend of birds, of different backgrounds and species. I'm often asked why I chose to come here despite not being a bird. Sam, just pretend that line doesn't exist. You are a bird. You are a bird. Sam is a protagonist right now, so I wonder what Sam will feel about all these birds. Maybe won't love. She might. We don't know how this is gonna end. We don't know how it's gonna end. It's a long story. Not every day I see you rushing around like this. Ryuta! Usually, you have been ready for an hour by now, Sam. Overslept? Ryuta Kawara. Probably not correct. This rock dove is named Kawara Ryuta. We've been friends since he was barely hatched. He can be a little mischievous, but he's responsible and kind. Breakfast was a little hard to catch today. I can't relax without red meat inside. That's a weird thing to say. Living as a hunter-gatherer sounds tough. I'd be happy to make you breakfast, you know. Let me take you up on that offer when starvation looms. Thanks, Ryuta. It's like Sam is a lot more awake now the game has started. You think she sees the birds? She might be able to. She's mostly just looking at me, though. Ding dong. Oh, the bell already? Come on, we need to hurry to class. Jeepers. No good being late on the first day. And so Ryota. Ryota? I mean, I don't know, I can't read. This is why we don't play visual novel games often. Pulled me along into the school. Today is the start of a new semester. I wonder what lies in store. It was all I could do to adjust to the atmosphere last year. Better make up for all that lost fun. Hatoful boyfriend. Most splendid and greatest academy of the pigeon, by the pigeon, and for the pigeon. First term. Do you like pigeons? She's licking stuff again. Okay. I think we're 2-3. Ryota and I are in the same class again. Old faces, new faces. Strange thrill fills my heart as I look around at all the assembled birds. I hope we get along. Here's to the formation of many happy memories. Oh, the teacher's here. Good morning, everybody. Hirsch, hi. How are you? Can I get a shout out for Hirsch, please? Can I get a shout out for Hirsch, please? I hope you guys were doing so good. I hope you had such a fun stream. Horse raid. What are we doing with horses? Final Fantasy 14? That's fair. It's almost FanFest time. Like tomorrow, right? A bunch of abiotic in 14. Hell yeah. Sam and I are playing Hatoful Boyfriend to raise money for Cure Cancer Australia. Sam is here to be cute and have fun. I am voice acting this whole visual novel for funsies. This is weird appreciation for parrot tongues. They look so cute when they're eating seeds and the little tongue going bleb bleb. They're kind of freaky. They have like a hole in the back of them. Hers freaks me out. Cockatoo tongues freak me out a little bit too. Please take care of yourself after stream. Eat, read, eat. I mean, you can read if you want to. Sleep, take your meds, and enjoy the rest of your evening. It's kind of a weird time for you right now, right? Australia is like early in the morning. 7 in the morning. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. And everyone else who's stopping by, hi, I'm Des. The bird on the left is a real life bird. Her name is Sam. She's 41 years old. Good morning, everybody. Birdie. I'm Nanaki Kazuaki. I seem to be your teacher this year. I specialize in math and physics. And also some other things. It's perfectly fine time to be awake, but I know Hirsch was awake at like 4 in the morning. For Hirsch, not go to sleep. There, wake up, it's homeroom. He sleeps with his eyes open? Oh wait, that wasn't me, that wasn't. He sleeps with his eyes open? Kazuyaki Nanaki. This is quail? Oh, I didn't know it was a quail. I thought it was a dove too. I guess I can. The beak. Fun fact about me, I have other birds besides Sam. I have one dove, which I did mention. I have 2 cockatiels. And that's it. But I like birds a lot. I was hyperfixated on birds for like years. I love birds. I still love birds a lot. I'm just not quite as hyperfixated as I used to be. A famously soporific math professor. I heard the rumors, but I hadn't expected him to fall asleep just like that. Apparently he's well known as a mathematician. Just goes to show, great minds come in all forms. I'm sorry, isn't it a little warm in here? Which reminds me, we have a transfer student. Introduce yourself, Shirogane. Oh, what's the point? I have no... Oh, commoners. I have no wish to speak with commoners. Do not think I'm here because I wish to be. That is a very pretty bird. Well, I guess that's that. Hey, that's no good. Oh, it's a guy bird too. Well, okay, I didn't know that. I didn't know these birds' pronouns, I'm not gonna lie. They all look like the birds. They're just birds to me. But he doesn't want to introduce himself. We can't just let him break the rules like that, sir. The system will collapse, and we'll all turn into kulaks and dissenters. I don't know what a kulak is. They're not as burb and burb. It is true. That, can you really say your name, Shirogane? Shirogane Label Sakuya. Seems this fantail is Shirogane Sakuya. His feathers would make any birdie proud. I love that we're going in like the My Little Pony, Any Pony kind of route here, but with birds. He's pretty stuck up, but then transferring is never easy. I hope we can be friends. Sakuya sits down, glaring daggers at Ryota and me. I think this little bird is telling me there's going to be trouble down the line. Lunch already! Today's slipping by so quickly. That reminds me, I've had these books from the library all summer. I'll return them now. Where is everyone? Aside from the receptionist, there's hardly anybody here. Huh? Is someone looking at me? Probably just my imagination. A mourning dove stands in a dark corner, staring in my direction. Mourning doves aren't very common in Japan, but apparently they're everywhere in America. I actually have a mated pair of mourning doves in my backyard right now. It's very cute. I don't know whose mind came up with this and how something is effort. I think it's fun. I don't know. Gimmicks are... It's so good to have a fun gimmick. It's so important to have a good gimmick. Does he want something from me? He's American. Oh, he's not American. He looked away. He's shy. Not really. Pretty sure it was him who I felt looking at me. There's no one else here. Are you sure? Yes, I don't want anything with you. It's the things you're carrying I'm interested in. He glances at the desk as if to say, hurry up and return them already. Oh, I'm sorry. They were a little too dense and I never finished them. Were you waiting for them all summer? He silently returns his gaze to the book. Maybe he's in a bad mood? I'm Menace Sam. Menace Sam. A sophomore. What about you? You're... Nageki. Fujishiro. Fujishiro Nageki. Freshman. Fujishiro Nageki, huh? Nageki? I feel like I suddenly just like don't know how to read names anymore. Maybe it's just because he's a mourning dove, but he seems a little sad. He's emo. He's an emo bird, Sam. Leave me alone. He's reading his book again. Okay, sorry to bother you. I keep meeting depressing people today. Something that's bothering me is we're having like these quotation marks around like inside thoughts. Inside thoughts don't need quotation marks. Now that I have that out of the way, I think I'll head back to class. Wait, isn't that... Who's this? You should have been instructed to not approach me in school. Come on, Sakuya. What kind of thing is that to say to your own brother? After all these years. My brother? He must be joking. You've never once been a brother to me. Please, don't talk to me again. I have no time for half-breeds. I'll be going now. That's brutal. Hey, we just, Ooh, you hear that music? Is that music? We turn up a smidge. Oh. I guess even when we're in the same school, what's done is done. I hadn't meant to eavesdrop, but I think I just overheard something juicy. The ever-popular trendsetter and ladies' man says let's sound things out here. Sakazaki Yuya is Sakuya's brother. I'm so good at reading and pronouncing the things I'm reading. I wonder what the story behind that is. Hey. You heard that whole thing, right? Are you a friend of Sakuya's? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to listen on you. Haha, no sweat. I try to say sexy and suave in front of all you little ladies, but that there wasn't too cool. He's a very Chad pigeon. I really like the Chad pigeon. This fantail pigeon is Sakazaki Yuya, an upperclassman. Never talked to him before, but he's famous or infamous throughout the school. Everybody knows of him. You're Sam, right? How did you know? We do all love Chad pigeons. everybody here. Besides, you're the only human. A single poppy in a field of rye. Did you say you're a friend of Sakuya's? Not exactly. We had a rather ballistic introduction this morning. We're in the same class, that's all. I never thought a stuck-up aristocrat wannabe was your brother. Aristocrat wannabe. He is an aristocrat. Really? A genuine article in the flesh. He is? He's a bit of a pain, so good luck, mon ami. Adieu. He's a French Chad pigeon. He really is a noble bird. I've never heard of anything like that about Yuya, though. Probably a twisty business. This art looks really nice. It's very colorful. These are very verbose birds. They're all better spoken than I. For today, stay safe, everyone. Yay! Can I get a yay? Sam, can I get a yay? Yay! Can I get a yay? I don't think I can get a yay right now. Huh? Sir, where's Ryota? Said he was going to the infirmary. Maybe you should go and see if he's still there. I don't think he sounds like that. I kind of forgot what my voice for him was. Now that I think about it, Ryota always did have a weak stomach. I should go to the infirmary just to make sure he's okay. Excuse me? No birdies here? There's no one sleeping behind the curtains, and the doctor isn't here either. My hunter-gatherer instincts feel no presence. It's crazy. There's nobody here. That's like the second time they've talked about being like a hunter-gatherer. That's so strange. I'm the alpha. Ryota? No reply. The infirmary is empty. Weird. Did you go home already? I feel a little nervous poking around the empty room. Now that I think of it, I actually haven't been in here much before. Unlike Ryota, I'm perfectly healthy. Whoa, they've got all kinds of drugs in here. Whoa. The protagonist has a very interesting personality. Ethelpar, Trife, Lucio Benze. What do these even do? Care to find out? The doctor? I'll feed you all sorts of things if you want. No, thank you. Is this a partridge? It is a partridge. Seb was right. This partridge is oh my god. I can't speak English. Sue, the school doctor. He's rather creepy in person and has a bad reputation amongst the student body. Everybody knows that even talking to him can bring you down with aspergillus, pistacosis, or even worse things. Talking about Mika about fat birds recently, Mika likes fat birds a lot, I learned. I would not know how to react to that. This is supposed to be a regular visual novel with birds. More than creepy in person. He is a little creepy. It's all very pretty though. And I never even heard him come through the door. Did you, doctor? You don't look like you have a good reason to be in here. Did you need something? I heard Ryota Kawara from 2-3 was supposed to be here. Him? He's already gone. Oh. Why didn't he come find me before coming home? Sorry to bother you. I'll be going now. Finally out of that den of evil. Ryuta's already gotten home. What do I do now? Oh, I never got around to joining a club last year. Maybe I'll go take a look at some of my options. I think there are clubs for baseball, soccer, track, kendo, migration, bird watching. Isn't there another one? Anyway, I'll start with the track team. I ran in middle school and it's always funny watching the birds hop around. I would really like to watch that. I feel like it would be bad to let a human enter in any of these sports. I think that's like unfair inherently to like let a human join bird track. That can't be kind. That's not nice. I think the club room is on the ground floor off to the side. White Dove is having a tantrum outside. Cool. This is no pudding for a man. Oh, this is San, not Sam. I thought it was Sam, and I was like, why are we cooing? Oh. Oko-san rejects it. It is a lie. A vicious falsification. He's dancing around on a squished pudding. Hey. That's not very nice to the pudding. Oko-san. This is Oko-san. It doesn't really look it, but supposedly he's a fantail pigeon, I think. Either way, he's hyper. I don't know a good voice for him. Oko-san has suffered a deceptive misfile, a wretched betrayal. Betrayal? Oko-san instructed the pudding be provided for new members. But this is no pudding. Roasted, scorned, and betrayed, dragged into the street and shot by those he trusted most. It's squished and filthy, but the thing under his feet looks like normal store-bought pudding. What's wrong with it? Coo! Spare the jest, young lady. Oko-san used wing attack. Super effective. Coo! They'll rule the day. They'll rule the day they crossed Oko-san. They'll have them flayed, hanged, shot at. Oko-san must now train to achieve true pudding. Farewell! That redeem was so quiet. And he's gone. He's a good runner, but what does pudding have to do with the track team? He just said it was for new members. Duh. So I ended the first day of my second semester at St. Pigeonation. We want to choose a class council today. Hydrate? I will. We're gonna have to hydrate a lot today. As you all know, the school doesn't require you to join any club. If you want to, you can, but if you don't, then you're free to go home after school. Cool. Oko-san has only time for the track team. That's good. What about you, Shirogane? A fool's question. I already hold a position here. Oh, that's right. You became student president when you were admitted. Nepotism. Oh, don't we? That's me, not San. Don't we get to vote? Just coming to school's enough for me. You have to take care of your mother on your own and all. I wonder what I should do. Join the... I am interested in the track team. That is the funniest option, I think. That's everyone, isn't it? Have fun. Today is an elective day. What should I do? I have stats, I have wisdom, vitality, and charisma. Attend music class. Let's go to music class, Sam. Oh, that is the sleepiest bird I've ever seen. You need some energy. You want to scratch? You were so sleepy. You want to scratch? Would you like a scratch? Would you like a cracker? Would you like a cracker? Oh, she's so stinking cute right now. She's super fluffed up. Her eyes are like half closed. She's sleepy. I want to do track in school so bad I was very good at it, but going to any extracurricular activities was out of the question. For someone incredibly beforehand, no time to take me to games. I'm so fast as fuck though, boy. Track always seemed fun, theoretically. A cracker? A cracker? You want a scratch? Oh my god, she's so cute. I can't take it. I'm gonna give her a treat. Cracker? You want a cracker? You didn't need to do that. You want a cracker? A cracker? Does this look yummy? You want a cracker? Just a little one. A little bitty treat. A little bit of apple. Apple's so good. Her treat today is dried apples. Let's go to music class. I want to know what that's about. Okay. We sang Birdie Melodies. It was a little tiring, but singing together was fun. And then what? Sam leveled up. Charisma increased by 5. Wow. Whoa, Sammy, did you hear that? Your charisma went up. I need to go sign up for track. I want to join the team, but I wonder if Akusan's gonna have a fit again. I'll find out when I get there. Ooh. A sound appears. This is a challenge then. They can twist it. Yeah, they could look. Choose your weapon, ma'am, and draw. A fit he is having? Though, not over putting. Not really. I want to join the team. Do you know where the captain is? He stands before you. Okusan is a captain and a faster bird the world has ever known. I never knew. Oh, well, my forms. Thank you. A dove never refuses a challenge. Entrance examination. There's an exam? Oh, of course. Track isn't daisy chain making, Missy. Okusan will be your opponent in noble combat. Sprint or long distance?
Oh, you almost had it.
Sprint.
You better be quicker than that.
You barely last long enough to get started. How dull. On your mark, get set. Oh, it's so fast. You can't even fly this fast. Pant. You're still weak, but you've got potential. Welcome to the team. Thanks. Phew, that's all, folks. And so I joined the track team. Who knew doves can run like that? Why am I in a cave? I live in a cave. This is my home. Sitting at home is so relaxing. Oh, tomorrow is the class hike. Did I prepare anything? We won't be going far, so I don't have to. Well, health first. I think I'll have some udon and go to sleep. Today's the hike. We've stopped for a break on the hillside. Who should I talk to? How about Sakuya? Because I like him. Acceptable. Any temper, as usual. Hey, why do I have to come to a place like this? And on foot. It's a hike, Sakuya. You have to walk. For what purpose? As exercise? Foolishness? Exercise is for peasants. No, for fun. You're supposed to enjoy the change of scenery. Look over here. Don't we have a nice view? Sakuya looks like he has something to say, but reluctantly comes over to me. I think maybe he's acting angrier than he really is. Jeez, what a kid. Today's an elective day. Do we only have elective days? What should I do? We can do, like, math today, I guess. I'm not getting this at all. Maybe you should review the basics a little more, Menace. Yes, sir. Got it. Yeah, I'm leveled up. Wisdom increased by 5. What do these stats do? I imagine you are all well aware, but the sports festival is right around the corner. Please think about what you'll do. Sports festival season already? It's like our... Well, it's been like a month. This is the date. You can't see it because of the charity overlay, but... It's already been like a month, apparently. If it were in the fall, it would conflict with the cultural festival, so... It's always been in May. What are you gonna do, Ryota? I haven't decided yet, but probably the 3-legged race. Some 30 has to. Okay. Akusan will handle the marathon. You do have a lot of stamina, Okusan. What about you, Sakuya? You can't possibly be expecting me to run in some race, can you? It's a sports festival. Is there any event that doesn't involve running? How about being a cheerleader? General, in other words. Very well. Leave it to me. I don't think... that's not... that's not... Also, the first aid team is always short-handed, so I'm sure they could use any help if any birdies still can't decide. That's all for today. I like Persona without the persona and also with birds. That's certainly one way of putting it. I will agree. Ryuta's doing the three-legged race, Okusan's running the marathon, and Saki is a cheerleader. Yuya might be running the first aid tent. What should I do? I'll have to think about it. I feel like having a human do any of the sports seems unfair, but funny. Because, like, doing a human and, like, a pigeon doing a three-legged race would be very silly. Because, like, every time you lift up your leg, you're gonna lift up the whole pigeon with you. I will hydrate, thank you. And then, like, doing the marathon, you know, is just unfair to the other birds. I never did make up my mind. What should I do? Let's just do the first aid one. That seems like it could be helpful. You can also just leave. First aid tent. Salutations. Did you come to gaze in my eyes, mon ami? I heard the first aid team was short-handed. You think a third would not end well for the pigeon? I mean, I think you, as long as you were really gentle about how hard you ran. Salutations. Alas, spurned for the sake of medicine, I must work harder to prove my love. I forget what I made this guy's voice sound like. Anyways, happy to have you. As you can see, we have plenty of work to do. The obstacle course always does hurt a lot of birds. I use a game designed for humans. Beyond me, mon ami. I suppose it's tradition. Where's the doctor? Shouldn't he be here too? Over there. He's resting in the shade of a tree, some distance away. Looks like he's taking notes on the performance of the birds on the racetrack. What's he doing over there? He doesn't want to ruin his girlish complexion working in the heat. He does the same thing every year. You taking notes on something? A lot of the birds graduating from the school get scouted by pro sports teams, so maybe he's checking up on the promising ones? Uh-oh, they've started. We'll be as busy soon. Get ready, mon ami. Yes, sir. I cuddle. And so I spent the sports festival patching up damaged doves with Yuya. I learned some first aid from him, so it was time well spent, I think. And now it's a whole month later again. It's like a week later. The first barrier for all students who make it this far, the midterm exam. Am I winning? I guess Sam is extremely sleepy and we've not even been here for a full 2 hours. I mean, we basically have, but she's really tired. First barrier in the midterm exam. We're getting them back today, huh? I don't think I did too well. Menace. Menace. Yes? You worked hard. Keep going like that and you'll do just fine. Day, you could surpass me. I'd love to see that. Well, you're a teacher, so... I guess I did pretty well after all. And Mr. Nanaki seems pretty happy with me too. Yay! Sam, can I get a yay? She's so sleepy. With the festival and the midterm over, there's nothing to look forward to but summer heat. It's 6-9 today. It's like another month again. I saw an MCR sticker on your throne. I was looking out of curiosity. An MCR fan? Yeah. I'm a MCR enjoyer. I don't have any fun MCR stories. I thought I did. In my mind, I did. My parents got me into MCR. That's my story. Because my parents were fans in like 2006. They were like early fans. That's my story. Doves smell kind of funny when it gets humid like this. Huh? There's a bunch of birds in front of the staff room. Ad break starts in 3 minutes. Ooh, that's fun. That's fun. I would like to see them in concert, but I don't remember if they're coming anywhere near me anytime soon. I don't think they are. Ad break starts in 3 minutes. We'll take a break. I'll stretch. I'll drink some water. I might need to get more water. But we'll have a break in 3 minutes and it'll be like a 3-minute long break. Huh? There's a bunch of... We did that already. Oh, there's Yuya. Yuya, what's going on? Salutations, Sam. Brian won his 7th Pulitzer. Who's Brian? He gestures at a news clipping on the staff pin board. It says Brian, the intelligent pigeon, crowned again. Brian! Don't tell me you don't know who he is. I think I've heard the name, but... there he is. He's the world's most famous blogger. He began when birds were barely intelligent. Not him, though. He was running the blog, even when they were barely intelligent. He's a very skilled and insightful writer. He was the one who suggested that the Dove Olympics be called the Pidge Olympics. Pretty good, actually. He's extremely influential. The name was adopted right away. On stream the other day for No I'm Not a Human and Ultra Kill right after it, and it went break with 9 hours. That's fair. I think breaks are important. I've been getting into those a lot. I'm a big fan of breaks. I like stretching. Why don't you look him up right now, mon ami? Try Googling Brian Pigeon. Okay. 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 Uh-oh. Lunch is nearly over. Adieu, Sam. Sam, are you feeling wooed by anyone right now? Oh my god, she's so sleepy. Today's a good day. It's 2 weeks later. There is so many time skips going on. And what do we should do during break? Go to the... let's do the library. Oh, I can't. Store. I don't really need anything, but I think I'll go to the store. I've never really looked around there before. No way, the Brian Pigeon? I know. I only restarted streaming recently after a long hiatus. I gotta start taking breaks. Gotta take my mental health more. Yeah. Yeah. I break in 30-ish seconds. Wow, they've got all sorts of things for sale. Oh, these nest building materials look like what you would find in a human store's trash. My, how mature of you, mon ami. Planning to settle down already. Yuya! No, that's not it. I'm still a high school student. That may be so, but you know we doves reach sexual maturity within a year of birth. My commercial owner knows me personally with how often I step by to get mango cream pops. That sounds good. That sounds good. Ad break should be starting now? Question mark? The thing went away. It should be going on right now. Question mark. But there's not a thing. I usually get a thing on my OBS being like, it's starting now. It'll be soon. It'll be soon. I'm not gonna go any further because I know it'll be like in a second. And OBS is gonna be like, the ad break is right now. And it'll end in this many minutes. Yuya has reached the bottom of the list. I have that comment. Yeah, that is kind of an odd comment. A little bit of an odd comment, but I mean, it's not wrong. It's just kind of weak. Yuya, we're different species. I mean, you're not with Sam. Fun fact about Amazons, specifically a yellow-naped Amazon, they reach sexual maturity around 6 or 7. And I'm dead serious on that. Around 6 or 7, they have their bird puberty, and sometimes they get really mean. And so sometimes people who get like baby Amazons, they rehome their Amazon when they reach that age because they're like, why is my bird mean? And it's just, they just get hormonal during that time. All right, ad break ends in 2.5 minutes. I'm gonna stretch. I'm probably gonna get some water. It's pretty hot in my room, so I might just like stand outside of my room for a moment. And see if I can get the AC on. It's a bit toasty. So I'll be right back. Sam will continue to be here, so. Company. You don't have to scream at my feet. It's okay. Sammy! Sammy! You know that one, Sam? You ever seen Sinners? Oh, goodness. I've made a contraption. It's pretty hot up here. I can't do a lot. I know. Because the AC's on, you know. So I opened my door, but I don't want my cat's getting in. So I just put a bunch of things in front of the door so they couldn't get in. Bear with me though. Moving a lot of heavy stuff. I'm a little out of breath. A smidge. So give me a break to recuperate, if you will. Welcome back, thank you. Was she saying anything? Did she keep you guys company? What? Huh? Can you speak up? Hey. So, turns out my cats can jump a whole lot higher. It turns out they can jump a whole lot higher than I thought. So, yeah. So it turns out, never mind, on my contraption, it doesn't work. So, I mean, I know they can jump. I just didn't think she was gonna do it. Sam is inside of her travel cage. So even if the cat broke in, it would be fine. She wouldn't be immediately in trouble, but I would prefer the cat doesn't come in here regardless. So, my door's still cracked a smidge. I think my PC might need a cleaning. I don't know. I think that's why it gets so hot as of late. Because when the other day, when I was doing Tomodachi stuff and I was messing with my monitors, it was very cobwebby back there, and that can't be good. I'm gonna say something that I realized you would probably figure it out real quick. What? What would I figure out? How do I see how warm my computer is? I can't read this amount of Celsius. Hot is what it says. It says it's hot. I don't know. 59C. That's stopping me. I don't think I can open my window. I don't think that would solve the issue. Because how warm is it outside? Probably the same. Oh my god, it's really hot outside actually. How much I don't know. 100 is the boiling point of water. It's 59 C. How much is that? I guess if, I don't know, 59 C to if 138. That's probably contributing to the issue a little bit. It's a little dusty. I probably should do some of that, but it's just always really hot in my room no matter what. But it's particularly hot in here when I do stream, so rough. And then I can't have blackout curtains help during the day. Ooh, if I close my blinds, could that help? It's not blackout curtains, but maybe. Let me try. Let's try it, Sammy. I have a lamp. I turned off my lamp, and it's dark in here now, which isn't ideal. I do need light for my face tracking, but I have a light over my monitor. It seems to be doing fine enough. Maybe not the most immersive tracking in the world, but whatever. Alright. We know that. We've read that. They do? That seems a little hasty. That aside, what are you here to buy, Yuya? If it's so dark in here, Sam is for sure going to go take a nap. It is nice and dark in here now, but that's also like really good time for a nap. What are you gonna buy, Yuya? Your love, of course. Yuya, I'm not good enough. Oh, well, I'll have to try again later. Is this how he talks to every girl he meets? Just let it slide. He's a pigeon. They're kind of weird. Not like it's surprising coming from him. Today's an elective day. What should I do? We've never done gym before. Today is calisthenics. I don't know what that is. Ryuta, you're still in high school and you can't do a chin-up? I probably can't do a chin-up. Don't look at me like that. You're making me feel like a failure. I don't know if that's the right voice. It's been a minute since we've talked to him. There was an ad break. Sam leveled up. Vitality increased by 5. I don't know what these stats are for. Like, surely that's for something. Today is Tanabata. There's probably a bamboo tree in the plaza this year, too. I think I'll go make a wish. Sam, what do you wish for? What do you wish for? Sammy. Sammy. What do you wish? What do you wish for? What do you wish for? Let's talk about it. Should I move the mic closer to you? Would you enjoy that? You're so stinking cute, Sammy. I moved it just a smidge closer to her. Wow, there's lots here already. Any birdie I know? Impossible. Nest post Francis. Syllaboo. That's what it says. Can you hear the song of the stars above? May they send you happiness, mon ami. Morning conference on the 10th. Leave 30 minutes early. Buy another alarm clock. May I wake up on time? Nanaki. Wednesday is garbage day. Remember. What should I wish for? Become a famous artist. Is any birdie the equivalent to any pony? Yes, it is. We did establish that earlier, actually. I wish to become a famous artist whose work is known the world over. Oh, hello! Is that you, Menace? Mr. Nanaki. I meant in power level? That's not a thing. You should be careful out this late. It can be dangerous for a girl, you know. I was about to head home. Would you be to walk to your place? Yes, please. Alright. Mr. Nanaki demonstrated some extreme steps sleeping on the way home, but we arrived eventually. I live in a cave. Your house is very rustic, Menace. I like it this way. It's wonderful to have a place to come back to, isn't it? Wonderful indeed. He looks a little sad. Sir. See you tomorrow. Don't forget your homework. And so he left, a somewhat hollow-sounding farewell echoing behind him. Why do you live in a cave? Don't worry about it. I also go to bird school. I'm a human that goes to bird school, so... I don't know. Was it just my imagination? You don't live in a cave? Today's an elective day. Music class. Are you a cave person? I've been placed in charge of the timpani today. Last time it was the gong. What am I supposed to be? The musical gorilla? Good. Bop, shoo, bop, bop, bop. We're having a swimming class with the 30ers today. All these damp, tight-clinging feathers are making my heart race. What do you mean by that? Salutations, Sakuya. The wet look suits you well. Do you mock me? Hardly, I'm praising you. I'm proud to have such a handsome little brother. Your act of speaking to me is an insult. Your very act of speaking to me is an insult, mongrel. Probably can't even swim. Ho, I wonder. Want to decide who's faster once and for all, little brother? Fool. We know who the victor will be. But to ignore a challenge would be a disgrace to my very name. Very well. Mon ami? Yes? Will you be our judge? I shall judge your noble combat with all possible fairness. Of course. Just out of curiosity, who do you think will win? Not gonna lie, probably Sakuya. He looks fast. Well, Sakuya's an aristocrat, so probably him? There you go, it's a little bit better. Even the hominid recognizes my superiority. That's harsh. You guys know that those Roblox videos? Where they talk like that? Get set, go! They dive with perfect synchronization. Yikes, they're both fast. Even though their skeletal structure isn't designed for it at all. It was awfully close, but in the end... So, who won, mon ami? It was almost too close to tell, but Yuya was a little faster. Well, there you have it, little brother. I can hear Sakuya grinding his beak in frustration. Is this some sort of mistake? I demand a rematch. Sure. I'm always happy to take you on. Yuya looks pleased. Maybe he's happy because he got to talk to Sakuya? We got our finals back today. I'm not sure I did too well. Menace? Sir? Done. You've gotten even better. Keep up the good work. Yes, sir. Success. Sam, you passed. Bro, that is a sleepy bird. Today's the last day. It's been a semester already. Sometimes it seemed long and sometimes it seemed short, but either way, it's summer now. I should help clean up the club room and check the summer schedule before I go home. To the track club. Mush! Mush! Oko-san looks excited. Not angry for once, but still, this is... Ah, what are you doing? The floor is covered in beans. Munch! Munch! They're good! It looks like he's been stockpiling his nutritional balance supplements and is eating them all at once. He certainly seems happy about it. What should I do? Just let him have his beans, dude. Oh, I guess you can join in. I don't want to punish him for his beans. Those look pretty good. Mush! Mush! Yum! And so we devoured 2 months worth of dietary supplements in one day. It's easy to fall out of practice and get fat and lazy during summer vacation. A hunter-gatherer body is her way of life. So maybe I'll go running today. Why do you keep calling yourself a hunter-gatherer? Here's some images. It's another image. What? Here's another image. What was those skyscrapers? We're gonna elaborate that or nah? That was a good run. A true running girl's way to start vacation. I wonder how far I ran. I always lose track of where I'm going once the runner's high kicks in. Where am I? I must have wandered out of my usual stomping ground at some point. Which way did I come from? Don't fail me now, Paleolithic homing instinct. The sun's setting. I'd rather not sleep outside. Hey, you. I don't know you. Where do you come from? The sparrow stands next to me, squinting up at my face. Her wing is a girl. Is resting on a motor scooter. Looks a little bit vintage. How cute. Feel strange pressure. I can tell right away the sparrow isn't just any birdie. I'm from St. Pigeonations. I was out for a run and I got lost. You ran all the way from there? You must be good. It's about a 2-hour drive from here. What? I guess that's why my legs hurt. Wonder if I'll be able to run home again. I like the cut of your jib. Anyone that determined deserves a ride home. Come on. The intimidating sparrow gestures at her scooter. A little small, but we should both fit, I think. Thank you. May I ask your name? Koshiba Azami. I sell takoyaki. Call me Azami. Then thank you, Azami. Can I be a lesbian in this game? Or nah? You're a very cautious driver. Carve it into your soul, kid. One accident's all it would take, and that would be the end of both of our lives. It may be strange to a young girl like you, but once you've lost someone, you'll understand. There's a far-off look in her eyes. I'm sure you know what you're talking about, but at this rate, I might get home faster by walking. Do you think we'll get there by dawn? Carve it into your soul. The speed limit for scooters is 30 kilometers per hour. We're not even going that fast. Following traffic laws is part of my credo. Isn't riding tandem against the law too? That rule's for humans. Birds are light, so 1 or 2 more doesn't stop the brakes from working. We're fine like this. But I'm not a bird. And so we putted along Azami's hyper-cautious speed. By the time we got to my house, it was almost light out. It's still a long time until the semester starts, and I still have a lot of homework. Maybe I should apply for a part-time job since I have the chance. I'll get a job, forget it. Forget it. It's summer. I think I'll wait until I'm in college. That way I can skip lectures to go to work. Slacking off and having fun is the more high schooler thing to do. Ooh. Sam, can I get a wee? Can I get a wee? She's so sleepy. Today's a local summer festival. I think I'll go with some birdie. Invite... how about San? I like San a lot. Is it true you'll take Koku-san to a wonderful place? Yep, today's the summer festival. Let's go together. Cool! Oku-san smells excellent things. Oku-san excitement is almost at maximum. There's lots of good food. More than we could ever try. Cool, perhaps even pudding. Well, probably not. I've never seen a stand selling pudding. Oh, look, look! The fireworks are starting. Bam! 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 Aren't they so pretty, Oku-san? Oku-san? No, he's lost himself to the shining lights and returned to his feral ancestry. Calm down, Oku-san, calm down. I knew I should have gotten up when I first woke up. I slept way too late. School starts today, right? I'm gonna be late. Slacker! Not going to school. Oh, goodness. Sir, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I overslept. Overslept? My homework. I forgot to bring my homework. Aren't you getting a bit ahead of yourself, Menace? Huh? What's the number in the top left-hand corner say? 8:30. Oh, you're just a little bit early. So since you're here, could you lend me a hand for a minute? Lend you a hand? I was about to start grading the freshmen's exams, and I thought maybe you could help if you don't have something else. Of course, you have a test in September, so if you want to go ahead and study in the library, I want to return to my glorious abode. Let's go in the library. Library should be open now. I think I'll go study. Is the morning dev gonna be there? I'm sorry, sure. But I'm not sure I've prepared enough for my test. I'd like to go study if it's alright. Of course. Work hard, okay? There are already a number of students working in the library. Looks like mostly 30 years. They probably decided on their colleges and careers already. Will I be that frantic this time next year, I wonder? I thought no, it's the second semester, that's right. Whoa! Nageki is here too, leaning against a bookshelf in a far corner. Nageki! Miss Menace, did you need something? Why are you over here? There's still plenty of seats open. You should sit down. I don't mind standing. You look like you mind. You don't like being near other birds? Is that it? He nods. They'll just ignore me anyway, whether or not I go near. Nageki, are you being emo? Bullied? He feels silent. If there's something wrong, I'd like to help. Good morning, everyone. I hope you had fun over the summer. Akusan is always having fun. Yup. I don't remember how I did his voice. Is this fun? Once summer's over, time starts slipping faster than ever. Try to stay focused, id. Focus, sir. Focus. It's the second term. Also, here's another bird. Check that bird out. That's a cool bird. I don't remember its name. I've seen it before, though. Huh? Is that a student ID? Whose is it? Someone from 2-2? Not a name I recognize. Should I go find their classroom? They might have already gone home, though. Well, any teacher will do, right? Sir. Sir. Oh. Hello, Sam. Did you forget to turn in your homework? I found someone's ID card, sir. It's someone from 2-2. I thought I should take it here. Oh, thank you, Sam. I can take care of it. Huh? Huh? What is it? Nothing, just... You did find this today, right, Menace? Yes, in the corridor just outside. This student has been absent since the middle of June. How strange. So then, was the card laying there all summer? Nobody noticed it? It's awfully clean, though. Shouldn't it at least be dusty? I'll take care of it. Thank you, Menace. Yummy! Today's an elective day. What should I do? Gym. I don't know what these tats do still. Today is volleyball day. Cool. Take this. Both hands. Oh wait, that's Sam, not Sam. Sam leveled up. Vitality increased by 5. Good morning. What the heck is going on? Heck, guys? The classroom is filled with a cloud of dancing feathers. Did someone eviscerate down a down pillow or something? Ryota, what? Maybe they didn't clean up property yesterday. It's molting season, so... Well, one little breeze. It looks like this. Unless we make sure to keep everything clean. I don't remember what his voice is supposed to be. And I look closely. Ryota's head feathers are looking a little loose, too. I guess everybody's growing in themselves new outfits. Good evening, everyone. Sir, can we clean up a little bit before homeroom? Cleaning in the morning. There's many personas, yes. This atmosphere is quite distracting. Who was supposed to clean yesterday? Cool! Okasan! wretched mongrel. Can you even fulfill the duty given to you? Come on. Arguing won't solve anything. It'll be easy if we all pitch in. And so we swab the room down before homeroom. This is a lot of feathers. Not enough for a futon, but I bet we could make a nice pillow. It certainly is more than usual. Did they come in the window, perhaps? Huh? Sir, did you spill some chlorine on yourself? We didn't use that kind of detergent. But, you really smell like it. Oh, that would be the bleach. Bleach? Sir, are you one of those degenerates who bathes with bleach powder? Why is that a degenerate? No, I dozed off and got stuck in the washing machine last night. That's all. That's dangerous. Sir, please be careful. Yes, I guess there wasn't any way he was gonna stay awake after helping us clean the room. Sammy's sleeping too. Today is the school festival. Our class decided to do a maid cafe. I'm not scheduled to work until tomorrow, so I had the day off. I don't have anything to do, so I guess I'll look around. Are we gonna talk to somebody today? What do you think to do? I can't choose. Oh, Menace. Mr. Nanaki? What is it? Your shift is tomorrow, right? Yep. Could you maybe help at the reception desk? We're getting a lot more people than we expected. Of course, I shall mete out information and directions like an Oni of old, a cleaver in hand, seated atop a throne, rout from the skulls of my foes. Thank you. I'll go get a chair. Okay. It looks like the crowd is thinning a little. That was tiring. Are you okay, sir? I'm fine, just a little, At least they held up pretty well until now. It's not that serious, your receptionist. Do not underestimate me. I'm receptioning so good right now. It's almost time to clear up and prepare for class tomorrow. And so I spent the last hours of the festival nervously watching Mr. Nanaki sleep, slipping ever so lower in his chair. Ugh! I handed in my recorder instead of my math homework. What do I do? Is Mr. Nanaki still in the staff room? Excuse me, huh? Mr. Nanaki and Dr. Iwanamine. I hadn't expected to see them together. And you see nothing peculiar about these numbers? Nothing at all. There is a statistical deviation visible in the data on the students from the past few years. I had hoped to get some insight from you, but it would seem I overestimated you. Really? Sorry I couldn't help then. I'm gonna nose in. Oh, side with shoe. Yeah. You should look more closely, Mr. Nanaki. Hello, Menace. Even the students disrespect you? Pathetic. Sir, I gave you my recorder earlier instead of my homework. So you did. Here you go. There's the workbook. Thank you, sir. Sorry, sir. Like teacher, like pupil. What's those numbers you're talking about? Today's track day. We'll be timing each other today, so I made sure to prepare to be in top shape. Huh? Why is the doctor here? You didn't know? I'm in charge of nutrition for all the athletic clubs. Your advisor asked me to bring in steroids today, but... Oko-san has no need for those. Bring Oko-san pudding or bring nothing at all. As you can see, your captain doesn't want them. I prepared this just for him, and I'd really like to see how his body would react to it. Oko-san said he does not want it. It smells weird. Have Sam drink it instead. I'll drink it. Oko-san don't want it. Whatever. Anything to make the doctor get lost. Gulp, gulp. No. What are you doing? That is not for humans. Oko-san knew he could trust you, Sam. You are his greatest ally. Yuck, what was in that? And then I turn into a bird. Sam leveled up. Wisdom increased by 10. An interesting reaction. Thank you. This has been most informative. I'm not sure why, but I think it made me smarter. Race you to the other end of the field, Oko-san. Pew! And that's them racing. You didn't hear that. Today was good. The real true life. I think I'll go home and spend some fulfilling time before going to bed. Sam! Hi, Ryuta. You know where Mr. Nanaki lives, right? Yes, but why do you ask? He left his phone in the staff room. He's already left, but you know how slowly he moves. If you hurry, you can catch up to him before he gets home. I could take you to him, but I need to run some errands for my mother before I go home, so I was wondering if maybe you could? Sure, I'm not doing anything. Thank you. Mr. Nanaki's phone. Now that I think about it, I don't know anything about his personal life. Is he always as spacey as he is at school? Probably spends 97 of his time. He probably spends 97 of his time at home asleep. Just 97. A piece of paper fell out of the phone case. What's this? Huh? It's a photo. Photo of a bird, but I can't see the face at all. Someone scribbled all over it. Didn't Mr. Nanaki do this? It doesn't seem like him at all. I'll just put it back in the case. Maybe I should pretend I didn't see it? Sir! Oh, hello, Menace. Where are you going? You look like you're in a hurry. Sir, you forgot your cell phone. So I did. Thank you for coming after me with it, Menace. So very nice of you. No problem at all, sir. Huh? Was there something else? What should I do? Ask him about the photo. Sir, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to look inside, but something fell out. Fell out? The picture, that's that. Don't worry about it. After all, it's not something you need to worry about, right? But I'm curious. It was almost completely marked out. Yes, because I marked it out. He did? I never would have believed it from someone else, but if it's him saying so. Well, see you tomorrow. So he left with a farewell as carefree as if we had just been talking about the weather. He has a side I've never seen, doesn't he? Well, now I'm curious. The music was so dark and mysterious. Is that true, Sam? Can I get a high? A scratch? Scratch? She's not interested. She's sleepy. We get our finals back today. Between midterms and practice exams, this whole semester has been nothing but tests. Sir, you're getting better. Keep it up. Yes, sir. Thanks. The sun, its majestic brilliance, sweeps out across the land, lighting it into incandescent glory. The first day of the new year. Looks like I'm still alive to enjoy it. A little cold out, but it's calm and the sun is warm. I think we'll go visit the shrine. There are a lot of birds here already. Must be nice to have a warm winter plumage. Maybe I should go borrow some from some birdie. I think I'll buy an amulet and go home. Wow, you look so pretty. I think. Sam. Huh? Happy New Year. Here's to many happy returns, right? What are you doing, Ryota? Exactly what it looks like. I'm working here today and tomorrow. Oh, it looks good on you. You came here to buy an amulet, right? That's what you like. I'd like one for art. Let's be an arty birdie. Here you go. Thanks, Ryota. Are you here all day today? Yup. First day's always busy. Oh, well, I was gonna ask if you wanted to get lunch together, but... Sorry, Sam. Maybe some other time. Since you're here, why not get a fortune? You're next to the main building over there. Okay, thanks. See you, Ryota. Mr. Nanaki, Happy New Year. Oh, hello, Menace. Happy New Year. Did you get a fortune, sir? Yes, unfortunately, I have seen to draw the chicken of ill omen. Take one. I will. What should I take? How about this one? Silky blessing. Look at that chicken. Good. You got a better one than I did. I think this will be a good year for you, Menace. Thank you, sir. Happy New Year, everyone. I hope you all had good vacations. I hibernated. What a shocker. You're still hibernating, sir. Wake up. Oh, I said this before, but your junior year will be over before you know it. Let's enjoy this time while it lasts. There's nothing special this semester, so nothing to worry about. Look at that bird. It's still light out, so maybe I'll go somewhere before I head home. Whee! Can I get a wee? She's not interested. Oh, tomorrow's Legumintines. Legumintines. I think I'll buy some beans. They love, remember when people was like, the meme people who were like thinking about them beans? You remember when people did that? Yeah. And this came out before then. Today, Legumintines is a holiday where you give beans to the boy you like. But apparently it used to involve throwing them at pigeons. Disgraceful. Now's the time of beans for y'all, yeah. Good evening, here for beans. Yes, is there kind that you think is particularly good? This year's trend is towards these bean medleys for racers, but they are a little pricey. It's hard to say without knowing the brew in question, really. That's true. Sometimes the cheap ramen tastes better than the expensive stuff. I think I will buy... millet sounds good. I'll take these. Thank you, miss. Here you are. Millet is seed, it's not beans, so... the birds do like them. Today's the day. Preparations are complete. Time to give the beans to that special birdie. Sir, Mr. Naki. Hello, Menace. What is it? Today is Legumintines. So I wanted to give you beans. Did I romance him somehow? I thought I would be able to pick. I'm romancing my teacher? I mean, I do want to know his lore, but I wasn't planning on romancing my teacher. I thought I would be able to pick, but okay. You want to give them to me? Are you sure that's okay? You don't have someone else? No, sir. I want to give them to you, sir. I don't know what kind of things you like to eat, so I wasn't sure what to get, but... millet seeds. I like them very much. I'm guessing the seeds are what you got to pick. So, how was I supposed to know? I've enjoyed them for a long time. They bring back good memories. Such a nice, gentle smell. Sir, they do smell nice, but please don't fall asleep. Oh, are you really sure you want to give these to me? Yes, sir. A hunter-gatherer never goes back on her word. Thank you, then. I wonder what I should give you in exchange. I'll have to think about it. And so he wandered off towards the staff room, a gentle smile on his face. I'm glad he liked him. Sam, you're dating your teacher. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. We didn't mean for that to happen. You're not dating. You just gave him seeds. But still, it's kind of weird. The semester is almost over. In a few short days, I will no longer be a sophomore. But there's one thing I have to do first. One thing I need to do. Are we about to confess? I didn't want for this. I didn't sign up for this, but okay. What's it? Asking to meet outside is a little odd. If it's about your career plan, don't worry, you're still a sophomore. You don't have to decide for a few months yet. No, sir, I wanted to ask you something. Oh, please do. Sir, I like you. Is that alright? You do the strangest thing as a menace. I like you too. You're kind, you're smart, you work hard. I didn't mean it like that. Listen, I'm no longer able to love another creature. It's not your fault, Menace. I'm sorry. No longer able to love another creature? What does he mean? You saw it, remember? My lure. Saw what, sir? The photo. Yes, sir, I didn't mean to. Don't worry about it. I knew you wouldn't lie. I suppose I should tell you. That was a photo of the most important bird in my life. I'm sorry, sir. I didn't mean to come in between. I thought we could live through anything, just the two of us. I think we meant more to each other than anybody else in the world. The world, if you will. But one day I looked around. I was alone. Life changed after that. I stopped caring about a lot of things. I can never forget. Never forget our life, our promises. But I'm not sure how to say this. As I looked at the photo every day, I realized I couldn't tell anymore. Couldn't tell if I felt love when I saw their face, or if I felt hatred. I think losing someone dear is painful for everyone. After a while, I couldn't stand to see it anymore. So that's right. But even as I tried to forget, some part of me didn't want to. You see now, right? Why I don't want to love again? By now, the love I felt has soured into resentment. Rather than forcing all that hatred onto one person, I think it's better to love everyone around you. Just enough so you won't regret losing them. That's too sad. You don't agree, Menace? I love your kindness. Oh, I love your kindness, sir. Still in Sam. But when I think kindness bringing you pain, I have to wonder if there's not a better way. I wonder. By the way, there's one more thing I should tell you. Huh? That photo. It's gone now. I burned it. When you saw it, it made me think about things again. I never would have shown that to anyone, so I was rather shaken. We both knew that one of us would be gone one day, and neither of us wanted the other to mourn. So as I looked at the photo, I thought it was better to put it away. So I burned it. Sort of an apology for defacing it like that. Just to remember the beautiful face I knew, not a photo covered in scribbles. Oh. Menace, just because I'm a teacher doesn't mean you should always look up to me. That doesn't have anything to do with it. But I understand you don't want to forget her, sir. I have an idea, Menace. I'll be waiting here at the school forever. If after you've grown up a little bit, I still feel the same way, I'll be here for you. Kinda weird. Sir, that's... to make idle promises, but I'm sure you'll grow up into a wonderful person, Menace. That's weird. That's weird. I'm sure you'll grow up into a wonderful person, Menace. So let's wait until then. Yes, sir. Grow up, dude. Go to jail. Go to jail. Okay. It's weird enough that it's like a human and a bird. But that's like, you kind of just have to roll with it for the gimmick. But I'm drawing the line there, teacher. That's a bit weird. That's a bit weird, teacher. I don't know what he'll say to me on that day. I don't know what I'll feel or what he'll feel, but right now I'm truly happy. Girl. And it ended. Kevin MacLeod, he does music for things and then it's copyright free. Did you guys know that? Did we finish? We finished the game by... you know? Can I retry? Can I retry? With someone else? I just picked the wrong seed. That's not my fault. I didn't know. Someone else. Ed no 8 may come. I did. That was ending number 8. Can I don't want to start from the beginning. That sounds bad. What would this save? Okay, wow. That is so loud. Okay, so... Is there like any way for me to skip ahead? Because I don't want to do that all over again. What's preferences? Okay, let's crank that down. Okay. Is there like a faster way to like skip? That was like 2 hours. That was 2 hours. That was 2 hours of our lives. That was 2 hours of our lives, and I can't, like, there's not a better way to skip. I don't want to do all this. I just don't want to do it all again. Okay. Sammy. What are you doing? I don't want to do this a second time, guys. That was a lot of reading. It was a lot of reading. And, you know, if I started from like halfway on, then like fine, whatever, right? But starting from the beginning is a lot. That's another like 2 hours of reading. I'm gonna look on Steam, like, is there a way to like skip ahead? And there were so many unanswered questions. Where do I view the community hub? There it is. How do I get some of these things? The beans don't matter. Okay. So I accidentally romanced him regardless. There's an ending where you die. Oh, this guide has like the pictures of what they look like as anime men. An Oko-san is still a bird as anime form. Oh, the teacher's very pretty. Still weird. This is interesting. Because I'm looking at like what answers you pick for that ending, and I did not pick hardly any of them. You have to join the student council. I did not do that. When you talk to like the teacher and the doctor, you have to side with the teacher. I did not do that. How did I do that? You can get this doctor ending too. Twice. Huh. Like this. Whoa, there's another birdie. That's a cool looking birdie. Maybe it's also related to your stats or something. I think so. Because this says you need high vitality to be the lady for Azami. So maybe I just had awful stats. The BBL ending, the bad boys love. It's achieved by doing every route with at least one ending. That looks really hard. That looks really hard. And then there's a BBL epilogue. But then this person says, I got the BBL ending despite not having done every route. It seems kind of fun to get more endings, but also... Ooh. I don't know. How much can I skip? Like, easy. Wait, there was like a button up here. That was like a play button. Hold on. Let me go back to my little corner. Is this nice? Is that a nice corner for me to be in? There's like, look, this play button. What's this do? Oh! But is that gonna skip things I haven't seen? Because I would like to still read what I haven't seen. Today's... skip that. This doesn't seem fun to just skip. I mean, if we skipped the beginning... and got to where we could like make choices for ourselves, that wouldn't be so bad. Skip. Doctor. Doctor. Cool. This is still a lot. Guys, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this anymore. It's so much. It's so much. Look at all those birds, though. Those are some nice birds. Now, we do have some time. I think we can still hang out a little bit before stream. So, it is a lot of voices. It's a lot of talking. Sammy. Sammy's real sleepy. So I think she's not gonna be saying much tonight, but we can still do something kind of short. We could do more observation duty because we did that last time with her. That can be fun if I have it. I still have it installed. Yeah, let's do that. I got that last achievement I need. It's like 5, I think, on observation duty 5. And we just need the big man achievement, I believe. Ad break starts in 3 minutes. Uh-oh. Yeah, we need just the big man achievement, which is the apartment level. Ad break starts soon. So we could start after the ad break, probably. And we can just hang out for like 5 minutes and then we'll start afterwards so nobody misses anything. Do I have observation duty as a source? I do. Boop. Here it is. You guys aren't going to be able to see this top bar that's covered up by the overlay, but that's fine. We could go ahead and start now. It's not a big deal. What do you say, Sam? Want to scratch? You want to scratch? I want to scoop her up and hold her like a baby. She's just so cute. All right, let's see. Audio looks good. Okay, so observation duty. You are allowed and encouraged to join in and participate. We are just going after an achievement that requires me to just see a random event that happens. So it's pretty low stakes right now. If you do see something, tell me what room it happened in. Because the particular level we're doing, apartment, requires you to say what room it is, but not what thing it is. And as a result of that, we do have like 3 strikes and you're out, kinda. Duh. But like we said, we only need to see the huge man. So, you know, if we just die over and over, not a big deal. We can just restart over and over again. Ad break starting soon. You guys aren't gonna miss much though, so we're chilling. Gotta remember some of the things in here. Hopefully we see the huge man today. There's some things there. Should I be smaller? You can see. How about like right here? I'm just gonna be little. How about that? All right. I know some of these things can change. This door opens. The stuff on the table behind my head can change. Fan should be on. There's a light switch above the trash can that's supposed to be there. Bathroom looks like that. One thing should have changed by. It's that. It's that. Boop. This is a pretty simple alleyway. Up some guys. Some buckets. That chair faces this way. Nothing crazy there. Pretty chill. Shrimple stuff going on. Nobody in here. Toilet looks fine, maybe? I think? I don't know. Big Bang Theory hallway. Looks fine, I think. I don't remember how often this stuff happens. Looks fine, I guess. That looks fine. Is the rug supposed to be that design or is the rug a different design? I don't remember. I think it can change design. I just don't remember if that's the right one. Pencil on the floor. I think it's fine. Hey, can y'all make the big man come up? I need him. Truthfully, I don't care about winning this match. I just need the huge man. That's all I'm asking for. Not much there. Not much there. Big man is completely random. That is correct. So, for all I care, we could just skip around the whole time and then just like farm for it. And then, oh no, we failed. But that's kind of lame, right? So. I'm hungry. I need a snack. Do you need a snack, Sammy? Ooh, look at that guy. Ew, I've never seen that before. Alley one. Fortunately, you're not the man I'm looking for. Is this circle correct? I assume yes. I just don't remember. Huge man. Huge man, please appear. Not seeing anything crazy. I know she is so sleepy. What's up? You want to scratch? She breathes really loudly when she's sleepy. Like, it's not snoring, but it is just like so loud too. And it's been in my ear for a minute. She's sleepy today. She had a lot of energy and she's just burning out real fast. I'm not seeing anything. Maybe I'm going too fast. Friends help with the heat? I think so, yeah. It does feel quite a bit more comfortable. My door is like barely cracked, but honestly, in the past couple of weeks, I have been cracking my door when it gets too hot, and that's like been very marginal when it comes to how helpful it is. But it does feel pretty good. I also have my lamp turned off, so it is dark in here a little bit. Besides the monitor lamp I have. But that's just there for my face tracking. They're bald. I don't think you guys are supposed to be bald. I think the huge man shows up in the elevator, but I could be wrong. He might be able to show up in a couple rooms. But I'm wishing he would show up soon. You hear that one? I don't think we've seen anything in here yet today. Or there. I don't know. It's been like a month or two since we played this last. I want to meet a huge man. I thought I saw something I didn't, though. What are you doing? She was making some noise on the cage going clank. I think what I saw in my vision was she was taking a toy and just slamming it into the wall. I want to put her in my lap. Is this the right order? That doesn't seem right, but I don't remember. We're missing something. Oh, I just want to see a huge man. I just want to see a huge man. Let's just see if that's the wrong thing. And I feel like the square goes there. I could be wrong now. Ooh, was I right? I'm so smart. Sam, I might be the smartest person. This towel feels wrong to me, so let's just take a guess. Let's just take a guess. Okay. Well. Oh. I can't see entrance. Okay. Goodness. What's another color? I thought the towel was wrong. Huge man. Huge man. Have you seen that guy? Bernie Sanders? Just the singular one? Have you seen him? I have. Remember when when Bernie Sanders had like a coat on? And it was funny because he had a coat on and it looked funny and so people posted the picture because he had a coat on. You remember? You guys remember that? He did have a coat on. And it was like winter time and he had a coat on. And it was funny. It was a funny image because he had a coat on and he was old. And he was wearing a coat on. Yeah, and he also had a coat on. I don't know if you guys like know that, if you saw that image. That doesn't feel right. But he had a coat on, and it was a really funny image. We could see him and hear him. That's actually a really good point. Well, actually, we couldn't hear him, though. It was a picture, but I think it was from a live stream, so maybe we could hear him. I didn't hear him, though. I just saw the picture of him, and he was wearing a coat. Clip that. Does the clip command work? I think it did once. I both clipped it on my stream deck and then also marked it, which I don't usually use the marking, but we'll see. Because sometimes I use the clip button on my, is it Seribot? I don't know. I don't know what the clip command is, I'm gonna be honest. Because like that makes sense that we would have that. And we have like a thing, right? But I don't, I can look. We do not have a command on Seribot for that. So I'm not sure. I don't know. My stream deck, I have a clip button, but it clips like a certain amount of time frame from when you posted that. So if you clip it like immediately, it's gonna clip the wrong thing. So you have to like wait a couple seconds. But even then, sometimes the timing's wrong. But sometimes I'll clip it and then I look and it's wrong and I have to go back. That's not correct. That shouldn't be like a little stripy mug. Fix it. Huge man, what do I have to do to like make you want to see me? Here's Bernie Sanders, guys. Ooh. Unfortunately, you're not a huge man. You are quite large, though. But are you huge? Are you huge? No. Sammy! Sammy! I need to get, like, an emote of Remick from Sinners, and then, like, make it an audio thing. Hold on. Actually, I want to do it right now, because I think it would be funny. So, make it a 7TV emote, and then it'll be linked to audio, so it goes, Sammy. Thing is, does 7TV have a Remick emote? Remick. I'm just gonna search for Remick. And then I'll like search for Remy or Semi. Semi. There's a bunch of people. How about like Sinners? The joke is like only makes sense if you've seen Sinners, but to me it's really funny. Okay, so now that I search for Sinners and there's all kinds of things. So I need, okay, I'm just gonna have to upload it myself. Let's just take a small, continue, log in with Twitch. We're just gonna take a little quick break from this. And Sam, why are you over there? There you go. So let me find like, can I just Google like Sammy Sinners? Okay, so there's like images. So what I want, okay, hold on. Do I have Firefox? Okay, hold on. Let me show you guys what I'm referencing. If I can get this working. Window capture, Firefox audio, but like don't show my whole window. Don't show my whole business. Okay. Can y'all see that and hear it?
Sammy.
Damn it.
You're the one I came for. Hey, y'all give him to me now. Just give me a little Sammy. We'll let y'all live.
Give me a
Sammy.
Sammy. I love it. Oh wait, there's more?
You're the devil, ain't you?
There's like a
Sammy. Sammy. Traveling.
my favorite I think is this one. Or sorry. Sammy. That one's my favorite. So like okay. I'm going to see, the thing is though, it's so dark that it would be hard to take a picture.
Sammy.
You know what I'm saying?
Sammy.
It would have to be like that. But like, and I think I saw images like that when I searched for it. But okay, what I will at least do with this video is I'm going to record it so I can have the audio, right? Okay. So I'm going to mute myself and Sam so I can get like a clean.
Sammy.
Okay, so I recorded that. Now I need to like shorten that down. I'm gonna just crop it to like the audio clip that I need, just in like CapCut or something. Just make it like really simple. The trick is gonna be finding an emote that'll like work really good. And this is gonna be an emote that's probably used like 3 times a year, but I think it'd be funny. I think it'd be funny. It's my stream. I do what I want. So I'm gonna take that recording and I'm just gonna like, is this it right here? It looks good right here. But like right there. How about that? You can't hear it, but I can. There's a lot of guitar mixed with it, so that's like a lot of audio, but if I could crop it just like a second earlier, right there. What about 1 second later? That's good. So then I'm gonna save that into my files where I keep my audio stuff. I think it's here. I'm gonna call it, select that, call it Sammy. Great. And then, so we're done with that. So now we need to go to here, commands, and then we're going to new command, do this, Sammy. This is called Sammy. And it will, I forget what it does. I forget the thing I need to click on. I think it's sound. And then I click this, probably turn the volume down to like here so it's not too loud. Call it Sammy, and then save. Let's try it. Sammy.
Sammy.
Cool. Now I just need it as an emote. Can I just look for sinners? Even if I didn't take that exact scene and just had a picture of Remick, that would also like be fine. So I could just Google like Remick sinners. Well, don't click on shopping because why would I want that? I hate that like sometimes shopping isn't before. I kind of like this image. Ooh, I like this image for what we're doing. It's a JPEG. That's probably good. Is that gonna be too big of an image? I'm gonna crop it down to this image. But it's just like an image of him like smiling. There's this one that's kind of spooky. The issue is just they're all so dark that I worry that they're not gonna show up well. Hi guys, I really like Sinners. If you haven't seen Sinners, you should see it. I've seen it, I think, like 5 times, and it came out 11 months ago. I think it came out in May of last year, and I've seen it 5 times. It's a good movie. So I'm just gonna quickly take this and crop it. I know we're on a side quest. It's kind of a side quest kind of day. Take it. It's actually not too terribly cropped. How about that? Is that a good size? That looks squarish. That looks squarish. Save that. I don't care about layers. Save it. Yes. Okay. And then we upload to 7TV. Upload. Might take a minute to upload, for the upload to like actually work though. Sammy. Sinners tag. Vampire. Movie. Sinners movie. Movie. Horror. Halloween. I accept. It's still processing. I figured as much. add that to my emotes. It's gonna take a minute for that to work, I think. Voted huge man show up? No, I just went on a side quest. I just want to say it never had the chance. You know, sometimes you have to sail the high seas. If you sail the high seas, then there's, I can't tell you not to do that. Can't control your life. Sometimes sometimes you're on a boat. Man, I wish I could like refresh my. Sometimes it takes a really long time for things to show up on my chat. Sammy. That was really loud. I think that needs to be just like a smidge quieter. Just a smidge. How about that? Save.
Sammy.
Well, audio seems fine. It's just a matter of it's gonna take a minute for the 7TV emote to upload properly. I can't see it on my browser Twitch, and I can't see in OBS. So that kind of sucks. But it's there, and it's still making the audio. So, okay, let's go back. Let's go back. I'm gonna try and stay small. If I can. Okay. Let's play game, Sam. Sammy, if you will. I just need that big man to show up. That's all I'm asking. Sam, you're very large. Something happened with our models that it just like shifted. You need to go over here. Also, you're in the middle of the screen, so let's maybe put you there. All right. There's Bernie Sanders. Bernie Sanders. If they made a dating simulator where Bernie Sanders was a bird, would you date him? Would you date Bernie Sanders in the bird dating simulator? Remember when I had a coat? I do. Hey. You're almost the huge man, but you're just not. You're just not that guy. DLC for the KFC dating sim. Yeah. I don't know. Bernie Sanders and KFC? That's chicken. That's just a different bird. A bird would never eat a bird. They don't do that. That's never happened before. Birds don't eat birds. Birds don't eat birds. The wall looks off here. The brick looks wrong. I'm gonna report it just to see. Birds don't eat birds. Okay, well, whatever. Sorry. Sorry for trying. I just want that huge man. I don't see anything. Objectively, there's probably something, right? Objectively, that's how time passing works in this game. There's a book. I don't know if that's good. I just want a huge man. Is that so much to ask for? Is that so much? Is that basket supposed to be there? I think so. I don't know. There's 2 light switches. That's not good. Sammy. Should there be 2 buttons? Elevators don't typically have 2 sets of buttons. Maybe this one does, but that seems a little redundant, don't you think? Okay, slay. That's not correct, right? I look like a butt. That looked like poop coming from butt. Have you guys seen Project Hail Mary? I watched that recently, and it was good. And this while watching on mobile with blurred vision and not remembering the layout. It's like hard mode. I really liked Project Hail Mary. It was pretty good. I recommend it if you haven't seen it. I've heard of that. Seb, I think you would love that movie. What's Project Hail Mary? Okay. So, it's based off a book. And from what I heard, it's pretty decent as far as film adaptations go. So the sun is dimming, as it sometimes does. As it sometimes does. So they send a science teacher to go to a different star system to figure out, like, all of the, not just our star is dying, but every star ever is kind of just dimming, except for one in particular. So they send this science teacher out to go figure out why this one's particular star isn't dying. Right? And while it sounds somewhat otherworldly, I mean it's the sun dying. That is true. There are some kind of similarities in the way it's both kind of hopecore, if you want to call it that. I've seen a lot of people on TikTok make like edits of the movie using Outer Wilds music, so there is a slight overlap, I would say. So they send the science teacher out to this other star system to go see what's up. And he meets an alien. There's an alien, and he's a rock. He's like a rock alien, and he gets named Rocky. It turns out that his planet sent him out there because their star is also dying. And so they find a way to communicate with each other, and they work together to save both of their planets. And it's very, very cute. Rocky is very cute. They did a great job with him. And he's not, he's very smart. He's a very smart rock. He's great. It's very cute. It gets, honestly, there's quite a few scenes that get quite sad. For reasons I will not spoil. But overall, it's a really good movie. It's a very hopecore kind of movie. Especially with the way that they just like immediately become friends. Especially because they have the shared issue of the sun dying. It's very cute. So far, it's probably the best movie I've seen this year. Granted, I've only seen like 2 things that have come out this year. I've seen like 3 things that come out this year. I've seen Iron Lung, Mario, Ready or Not 2. So that's 3 things besides this. And I think Project Hail Mary is probably my favorite movie of the year so far. It's quite long. I think it's 2.5 hours long, if I had to guess. I get the feeling I would cry for a couple hours after watching it. I love that kind of story, and also outer space. Yeah. It's like sad crying and also happy crying. There are some things that are just like downright depressing about the movie, but the overarching message is very hopecore and positive. It's just sometimes sad thing happen to get to good thing, But it's really good. It's up there with Interstellar and Martian in terms of like well-received space movies. It's very good. I wouldn't say it's better than Interstellar. They're both good, really, but I think Interstellar is still my favorite space movie. But it's good. It's worth a watch. I think it'll probably win some amount of awards this year. They just said recently that the guy, Rocky, the alien, he's a puppet. And then they you want to talk about that, Sammy? I heard something from you. You want to talk? Rocky is a puppet, and they keep a lot of the original puppet stuff, but then also like enhance it a little bit with animation. And the same guy who is the puppeteer is also the voice actor. And because he, you know, physically and vocally acts for Rocky, he is allowed to be nominated for Best Supporting Actor for the Oscars, and I guess that's a pretty big deal. So I'll be rooting for them. I'll be rooting for them. There's not a lot of other movies I'm rooting for this year, but it's a good movie, guys. Go watch it. And there's a lot of like fan art and stuff on the internet right now. Ryan Gosling plays the main dude, and he does a wonderful job in it. Visually, it's a really good movie too, and it has a really good soundtrack. Overall, just a really good time. Oh my god! Oh my god! Sam, don't Jesus, are you the huge man? Are you who I've been hoping for? Please say yes. No, you weren't. You weren't. You just ugh. Okay. Wait, is my category still hateful? No, it just says it is on OBS. Okay. I didn't know it was a puppet. Yeah, it's kind of like a lot. I saw a little bit of like behind the scenes stuff, and like they get a lot of his basic movements with the puppet, and then some things are digitally altered to like just enhance it, and then also to remove the guy that's puppeteering. But it visually looks really good. They do a lot of practical effects. They meet in this big tunnel. You know, that's when they have their first meeting, and they made it in real life. It's a practical thing, and it's like, ooh, look at that guy. It's a 70-foot long tunnel. It was 70 or 90. I think it was 70. But it was a giant real life tunnel that they made, and it did not need to be that long, but they did it anyways. So really good. And just another fun fact about the movie: before Artemis 2, before their crew went out into space, the people behind the movie let them see the movie early. To like be like, hey, shout out to you guys who's going into space for real. Want to see our movie early? And the crew really liked the movie from what I heard. Ooh, your hair is wrong again. So, and I think that even like I heard that they watched clips of it in space. So I don't know. Well, the thing I was told was that clips of the movie were in space. So I assume that they watched it in space also. Or there were just clips of it in space. Ew. Ew. But it's pretty good. Ooh, I also watched Mortuary Assistant. That's another one I watched this year, but that was Booty Cheeks. With the new like seating arrangement we have in the living room, it's way more comfortable for me to watch movies down there. So I'm really excited. Because where I sat before was really uncomfortable for like longer than an hour. So I never like sitting down in that spot for very long. But now I can sit there. I watched like a mini series on Netflix that only had 8 episodes. I watched like 6 hours of it one day. Damn it. Sorry. I don't say bad words. But I sat there for like hours, and I was pretty comfy. So I'm like, ooh, I'm in my movie era again. I need to watch more movies now that I can do that on the couch. I watch a lot of movies at my desk too, but being on a couch is nice. And then I can watch stuff with my mom. And she likes movies too. That was weird. I swear I saw it like tilt. I know it didn't, because it's too early for anything to spawn, but that was weird. Couch just hit different, yeah. This floor doesn't look similar. It must have changed in the past and I didn't know. Okay. Let's have a change. And there were like times in the past where my mom would like ask me if I wanted to watch something, and I would tell her no because it was just so hard to watch stuff in the living room. And I always felt bad because, you know, I wanted to, it was uncomfortable. But now it is. Wish that huge man would show up. I do. I was lying on mine this morning. It's comfy as hell. Been here for like a year or so and I barely used it. My family used to have movie nights, but not anymore. I kind of miss it. When I was a kid, we would have our Sundays would be the dedicated lazy day. And we would like sit on the couch and watch stuff sometimes. But I don't even remember what we would watch. I just remember like sitting in between my parents on the couch. And then my dog would sit on my mom's lap. Is that different? The painting on the right? I think yes. Right? I've always had in my mind that Sunday is just the lazy day where nothing matters. Even if I'm not in a very busy point of my life anyways. Sundays are... I have no standards. If I want to sleep until like 5 p.m. on a Sunday, then okay, sure. Especially too, because like Saturday is a stream day for me and has been for months, and I do like my Saturday stream days. But that's no longer like a day where I can just do whatever I feel like. And then Mondays and Thursdays are also stream days, so that's also not a day where I can just do whatever all day long. And then the weekdays, other than Monday and Thursday, I'm doing commissions and other stuff. So Sunday is like my only day where I can really... You look at the window. Where I can just feel like I can do whatever I want and not have to work on commissions or streaming or editing stuff. Which really, I mean, I'm making my own schedule anyways. If I wanted to take like another dedicated day for doing what I felt like, I could, but I don't want to. I probably would if I started to get burnt out, but I'm not at the moment. I used to get really burnt out because I used to do commissions every day of the week. Like if I had something active, I would just do it. And I got burnt out. So I was like, okay, I need to start taking at least weekends off so I don't burn myself out. And then I did. And then Saturday was a stream day. So, alas. But I like my Saturdays doing stream stuff. It's exhausting, but... there is a Saturday coming up here that I will not be live, though. So, we do have that. And I think this Saturday is probably going to be our last Final Fantasy day. Respect for your ability to schedule stuff to work. That's something really hard to sentences. I can read sentences. I've been reading a lot today. ADHD meds help a lot. I don't think I would have been able... I would not... It's not a thing. I would not have been able to do this if I didn't have meds that help me. For sure. Because, like, for years, I was always, like, not always keen on having even, like, a stream schedule. I did, but I didn't like the idea of having a stream schedule. Because, I don't know. I had a schedule, and I just wasn't good at keeping up with it. And then I streamed less as a result. Especially last year, and then, like, maybe the year before. I wasn't very consistent. But I'm really comfortable. Goodness gracious. Entrance. I'm pretty comfortable on the current schedule. Sometimes I wish I had, like, one more day that I streamed. But, I might pick up... I got a gift from Cuttlefish. What the hell did you just send me? What did you just send me? You gave me 2 gifts. What did you give me? I am so scared. You have given me Final Fantasy X. That's more 16. Thank you. At least 1 more week of Final Fantasy. Okay. If you insist. If you insist of 1 more week of Final Fantasy. If you insist. Kind of forgot there is DLC. I forgot. Okay, so we'll have a little bit more weeks of Final Fantasy 16. I suppose. Did that collect both of them? I thought I... Oh, I got him. I got him. Thank you, Cuddlefish. Everyone say thank you for Cuddlefish. The last game that was gifted was actually Outer Wilds. Actually, I'm holding my finger up. Whoa. Cuddle had gifted me Outer Wilds, and that's why we got to this point. Oops, I hope the game wasn't going this whole time. But Bioshock was before that, yeah. Okay, so I'm like mentally preparing. Okay, so like, I don't know how long the DLC is. So, actually, I'm not sure when that will be over. The base game will probably wrap up next Saturday though. And then let me check on the calendar. So on the 9th, I will not be streaming. You know how to summon the huge man? How do you summon the huge man? I was so lost at Outer Wilds. Don't know what the game about. That just means you need to play it. Just do it yourself. Because if you don't understand what's going on, that is enough that you can probably play the game and still have a good time. In my opinion. I don't actually, I was just redeeming the Diva. I'm like, dang. The thing was, I heard the Steam noise of getting gifted, and I was like, did I just see the big man? I didn't see it. So yeah, the 9th, I won't be here. You should check out Outer Wilds. If you haven't seen enough Outer Wilds streams to know what's going on with the game, then play the game. Then you haven't been spoiled, and you should play the game. So 9th, I won't be here. That's like 2 Saturdays away. We have this Saturday and the Saturday after that. So we have that. I'm out of time. And then I won't be here on the 9th. I have no clue how long the DLC is. So we shall see. And I don't remember why I was bringing that up, other than saying, letting people know I won't be here on a random Saturday. I got plans. I'm very excited for the plans, but I'm not going to say anything just yet. Is that door wrong? I feel like the door's wrong. DLC for 16 are good and rise level cap. How much? I assume there's story besides rising the level cap, right? Entrance. Oh, and then this Saturday we can finally play with the Odin abilities. That we've been waiting for so long. We is me. I've been waiting for so long. I can understand why the amount of times I say things like we an hour might confuse someone and make someone think I might be a system. Your story in her is cool. You don't know? You haven't seen? Oh boy. It's something new. Cause I do just use that royal we a whole lot. There's been a couple times where I've noticed I do that. I'm like, is that normal? There is story? How do you know? How do you know that, Cuddle? If I get to marry Jill? That the arc where I marry Jill? Hopefully. Hopefully, yes. Ew, look at that guy. You know something I would love to replay? Is Signalis. Guys, I like Signalis a lot. That picture reminded me of it because they use that like Yellow King book a lot. I saw a tweet recently where someone made that book in Tomodachi. And it was like, they'll never see this one coming. I don't really know anything about the book other than it's referenced a lot in Signalis, and there's another game that references the book a lot. But I don't actually know what happens in the book. But I guess Signalis is subconsciously on my mind. I'll try Outer Worlds, but right now I'm playing Crimson Desert, and I got Horizon Zero Dawn. Goodness gracious, I'm so good at speaking. And I want to play Pragmatica too. There's a lot of great games this year. I have not seen anything about that game except for the creepy baby. I don't like looking at that baby. I'm gonna be honest, guys. Her face shape is wrong. Should this electrical outlet be there? Maybe? I feel like that's really subtle, but it's just in a weird place. Yes? No, it's still there. I don't know what I just fixed. I have no clue what I fixed. That's facing the wrong way. Bummer. I don't know why I said bummer. I had a thought in my head that I was responding to, and I don't even remember what thought it was. Bong. Bong. I love finding anomalies by accident. You don't even play this game. You don't even go here. You don't go here. I've been actively avoiding any spoilers because I want to play it. That's fair. I remember when they had the trailer at the Game Awards. And I was like, that's an ugly baby. That looks like the Twilight baby. That's honestly, that's the only opinion I have about that game. Hey, guy. Hey, guy. I see a lot of discourse about that game, and I just don't care. I'm not invested enough. The Twilight baby? Yeah. You ever see Twilight? The Twilight baby? The baby from Twilight? Renesmee, I believe is her name. You should look up the Twilight baby. Renesmee. Or better yet, just watch all the Twilight movies with me. I've only ever seen the first one, but I do want to watch all the others at some point. Just haven't gotten around to it. And they hear people talking about the Ice Age baby. So Ice Age and Twilight are two different movies. Mind you. Why are you like that? Renesmee is the most famous movie baby there ever is. Because Renesmee is a weird little baby. In a weird little movie. This door looks curved. I think it's fine though, because we just fixed this room. It just looks wrong. I can't imagine what we fixed in here by accident. Not seeing much. I got t-shirts for my brother and my dad, and Bishy said this one is a Germa shirt. I can imagine it. I can imagine it in my head. Is that so, Sammy? He's so sleepy. I don't know. I don't know. I only care about one thing, and it's disgusting. One huge man. Has there always been a TV behind that table? Is that TV meant to be there? It is kind of disgusting. It is. I'm gonna see, because I kind of remember the TV, and I kind of don't. Okay, sorry. Sorry for being suspicious and inquisitive. Unless that man is Leon S. Kennedy. I'm glad that we had someone come here directly from the Munch TikTok I posted today. I posted on YouTube and Instagram as well. And I think they came from the YouTube one, but... Ew, ew. I like a video that starts a little drama. And that drama is whether or not Leon Kennedy is a munch. The Minecraft clip? Yeah. I posted it and then I went and had lunch. And then after eating lunch, I came and started working on getting stream set up. So I didn't have a chance to see if the clip did any well, but I assume it must have done at least a little well. Not that it really matters, it's just fun. I like seeing analytics and seeing how well certain things do. YouTube's done a lot of good for me recently. I'm seeing the most consistent results with YouTube, which is fine. That's good. It's a form of art somehow to always talk about Leon. It's the Mika influence. I mean, like, I think Leon's cool. And I do like him. He's a very iconic character, especially in horror. But Mika probably does influence and fuel a lot of that conversation. I'm so excited for my plans in a couple weeks, but I'm not going to talk about it just yet. Because I don't know if things need to be kept a secret. Headphones? You guys look just like me. I might talk about it after it happens, depending on what's going on with that. I already told Cuddle about it. Seb, I'll tell you later. Last time Mika was playing DBD and there were a lot of Leons. I mean, they're just in that game. So that just kind of comes with the territory of playing DBD. I would like to play that eventually. I've always kind of thought it might be fun to learn. I used to have a friend who really liked it. And so for a long time, I associated that friend with her. And then we stopped talking. And not on the greatest terms. So it left kind of a weird taste in my mouth for a while. And then I met Mika. And I was like, okay, maybe I will. It's always a bummer when, like, you stop talking to someone for whatever reason. And you heavily associate them with a game or a character or something. And then it just leaves, like, a weird taste in your mouth after. It happens, you know? Sometimes you just stop talking to people for whatever reason, but it's still kind of a bummer. And I'm always very non-confrontational, too. So I always try my best to avoid anything happening like that if I can. Because I don't like being in situations like that. I'm big into communicating. But I was also, like, in high school when I stopped talking to that person, so I was a baby. There was someone like that where I stopped talking to them when I was a teenager, like, in high school. And eventually, like, we kind of, like, were like, wow, that was kind of crazy, and we were kind of stupid. And we're, like, on okay terms. We follow each other on social media. But we don't, like, talk very much. Except one time I had, like, a crazy throwback from, like, 2017, and I sent it to her because I was like, whoa, isn't this so crazy? And so we talked for a couple minutes, but otherwise we don't talk, but we are, like, mutuals on social media and stuff, but it's nice being able to, like, patch things, even if it's not mug. Even if you don't, like, go back to being besties forever, you know? I don't know. People be complicated. The moral of the story is, if you ever have an issue with anybody, just, you gotta talk it out. If you can. It's hard. I've gotten a lot better at it. Ew. Ew. I've definitely gotten better at it over the last couple years, but it still can be hard. But it's worth it, also. if you can work something out, even if you don't, you know, agree on a topic or whatever. It's worth it to at least communicate and explain how you feel. This isn't about anything in particular, it's just true. It applies to a lot of things. I don't know, guys. I just don't see anything. Oh. Not seeing much. There has to be something. Sometimes that's on its side, but I don't know if side is the normal or not. I can find out, I guess. Ad break starts in 3 minutes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Demi, are you the sleepiest? She's so cute. She has such fluffy cheeks. I know. I know there's anomalies. I'm trying my best. Well, this isn't right. That's a weird perspective of whatever is going on right here. This perspective is all wrong. The room is like stretched. Thanks. Box? Is that box supposed to be there? I don't know. And we're almost out of tries. So let me say no. It's not supposed to be there. And if we use our last try, then oh well. Oh well. But let's look around. Any... Okay. Was that the box? It was. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. This seems wrong. Something about that box. It looks open. Is it? Let's find out. Do celebrities know things? I don't know. What do they know? Let's find out. Oh, was I correct? Yeah. I just want to see a huge man. That's so much to ask for. Bernie Sanders. Entrance. I just want to see a huge man. That is it. I just want my last achievement. How come he's standing like that? Is that normal? He's like stands up a little bit. I feel like that's not. I feel like you shouldn't be stanced up. It might be totally normal. I just haven't noticed it before. But I feel like the others are kind of standing with their legs not stanced up. It's probably fine, honestly, but yeah. Oh well. Oh well. Okay. We're probably gonna wrap it there. However, at least for this part, I thought maybe we could end the stream just for chatting a few minutes. Just for chatting a couple minutes. There's a big steppy for secret reasons. So what I'm gonna do is just for a little bit, just for like a couple of minutes, I am going to sit on the floor next to Sam. I'm gonna mute this current mic that I'm speaking into, my normal mic, and I'm just gonna use her mic. And I'll see if she wants to talk or do anything while I'm directly next to her. So that's the next and last segment. Is I want to see if she just wants any direct attention because I know she's very sleepy. But maybe she would like it if I touched her toe. Maybe she would like to pet her toe.
Sammy.
How long has her mic been muted for? Oh. Oh, you know what? Polly Cracker. We've been actually talking for a couple minutes. We've been having a good chat. I forgot that I muted both of our mics when I recorded the Sammy audio. Yeah. Oops, I kept you muted this whole time. We're looking silly. They're making fun of us, Sammy. A scratch? Would you like a scratch?
Hello.
Hello, pretty bird. Sammy. Oh my. Are you the fluffiest? Can you hear me and see me? Is that funny? Oh my. Oh my. Oh, let's wipe your beak. Her beak is wet for some reason, and I don't know why. I don't know where she did that. It may not be wet. It may just look wet. What? Huh? Talk to me. Yeah? Keep going.
Oh.
Oh, right. So, what you got for me? You sleepy? Would you like a cracker? Would you like a scratch? A cracker or a scratch? Or a scratch or a cracker? Would you like a scratch or a cracker and a scratch and a cracker and a scratch? What's that? Talk to me. You wish you could take a good nap right now? Okay, got it. Would you like a cracker? I'll give you one. I'll give you one because you were so very polite today. Just a little one. Just a little bit of apple. I know. Like one? You would gonna be your last one for today, okay? That's good apple. Okay, I'm back on this microphone. I'm back at my desk. So, she is very sleepy. I'm pretty tired too. It's 8 p.m. That's our typical time we wrap up. So, next Saturday will be Final Fantasy 16. Per usual. Nothing too crazy. Let's read.
If humans had tails, we'd probably find unique ways to use them. Oh my god! Oh, subscribe!
Game on Cancer. Hello, welcome in. Let's see. Who's been live for a shorter amount of time? They've been alive for about the same time. So we're gonna go right into Floop. Welcome in. I'm sorry you got here right as we're ending. But I hope what you were here for, you enjoyed. Thank you everybody who's hung out, lurked, chatted, donated. I appreciate everybody here. I'm gonna go send you to Floop. Floop the orange. Please go send Floop your love. I will see you guys on Saturday. Goodbye.